Hi guys, welcome to each and every one of you. This is not like an official broadcast, you can stay here. Good morning to each and every one of you, and welcome to the Microsoft Excel European Open. And there was a bit of an echo. Can you all hear me loud and clear? Right? In the audience as well? They're gonna do it without the echo. All right, so I think everything is in order now. I see some people nodding their head. All right, so let's do a bit of a restart. Good morning and welcome to the Microsoft Excel European Open. My name is Bo. I will tell you my full name, but I believe only Dutch and German people can pronounce it. My name is Bo Scheermeijer, and I will be your stage host throughout this entire weekend. And that means I will provide you some information, have some interviews with the competitors. I'll just simply be there alongside all of you to run this entire broadcast with you. And a good thing to mention to all of you, I had the privilege to speak with a couple of you and some of the competitors. And one thing that's very profoundly here is the sense of a strong community, right? I spoke with some of you, they told me about the experiences, that events that I've been to. So if you want to build that community, you might need someone who can lay down the foundation. I would like to introduce someone here on stage, and we're going to give him a big round of applause because it is the founder of this entire competition. Please give it up for Andrew!
Thank you, Bo, for the great introduction. Yeah, so excited, really excited to see so many great players from all over the world here at the Excel Esports European Open in the beautiful H20 Arena, Amsterdam. So thank you for coming. Over the next 2 days, we're going to have a lot of matches. We really wanted to create the whole event for you, the players, also for the viewers. But I think the player experience is going to be the best throughout the 2 days. So, as usual, we will have, the big matches in the usual format that was created and fine-tuned over the years. But we're going to have, the standard format for the qualification round, the semifinals, the finals, also for the Microsoft Excel Collegiate Challenge. But we also have thought of quite some new game mechanics, game techniques, things like mixed doubles, team relays, mega elimination. So I hope you guys are going to enjoy, and I really hope it's going to be quite some drama there that the viewers in the arena and online are going to enjoy as well. I would like to thank...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so one more thing. I just wanted to say huge thanks to the sponsors who support us. I would like to say big thanks to Microsoft who have been with us right from the very beginning, and with their support the whole competition has grown big time. I would like to thank Under Chairs for providing those beautiful top-level chairs for the gaming chairs for the players on stage. I would like to thank HyperX for providing additional prizes for the players on top of the 12,500 euros. That's the prize fund for the whole competition over those next 2 days. And I would like to thank Red Bull for bringing those beautiful drinks for the players and the spectators in the arena. Yeah, ask me some more.
No, Andrew, there's one more thing I would like to say, because of course you're thanking all the sponsors for making it possible, but I would also like to thank you, because I feel like in a sense you're responsible for us all being here, for making this competition grow at least. Is there maybe, yeah indeed, there's a big community already clapping. We're just wondering, what would make today a great success for you?
I think if everybody's smiling at the end of the day, regardless of the result, and that's probably going to be best.
It's already happening, it's already happening. One more time, give it up for Andrew! Thank you so much. All right, that being said, there's quite a schedule for today, and I will run through what we're about to do. I got a little inside information about all the different assignments that we will have. So, we will kick off with Mega Elimination. That will mean a bunch of players will play at the very same time, and I will give you more details a bit later on. Then, around 12:30, we're gonna play in a Teams format. After we had that assignment, everybody's quite hungry, and those of you who enjoy a sandwich or would like to get something to eat, we've got a bit of a lunch break there that will take about 1.5 hours. Then from 3 o'clock, we will start with the mixed doubles. We will, around 4 o'clock, start with the student qualifiers. I already saw a couple of you wearing that special jersey. And then eventually we will go to the qualification round. And it's very important, of course, to note that if you have that qualification, you can qualify for the rounds that will be there tomorrow, and even find your way for the World Championship in Las Vegas. So there's a lot of weight on the upcoming qualification rounds that we will see today and, of course, tomorrow. Then it's good to note that we already had quite a prize pool that was available. We just heard it from Andrew as well. There's more than 10,000 euros available for all of those who are able to be the best inside their specific assignments. But before we get there, of course, there's prize pool, there's sponsorships that help us along, but there's also other people that help me in this broadcast, and they're very important. I think it is time to meet a couple of those that will assist me. We got ourselves a team of casters. They also got that Red Bull, they got the hype, they got the energy. It's time for them to give us a quick wave. I believe that was it already. Please give it up for our casters. It's us and Trouble Inc. And they will make sure to provide us with all the information, the hype we need, because I can imagine if you are just as skilled at Excel as I am, you might need some explanation for those assignments. To kick things off, we're going to kick off with Mega Elimination. And just like I mentioned, it's a round where a lot of players will compete at the same time. I got the total number of players. It's 67 players. Please don't. It's 67 players in total who will compete in Mega Elimination. And it's good to know that there is a grace period. For 10 minutes and 30 seconds, that is the grace period. After that time has expired, then every 45 seconds, players will be eliminated. So for all of you who just read the case, it is very important that you keep on track with the points of the opponents, otherwise you will be eliminated. Also a good note for all of you who are competing, if you are eliminated, it's not mandatory that you stay on your seat. Right, so you can get a cup of coffee or Red Bull, anything else, but you don't have to stay on stage or on your place. So if you are eliminated, feel free to roam around in the venue and maybe grab a little snack. So that being said, it's also time to have a proper introduction with all of those competitors. And that's not something you can see online, but inside the venue there's dozens of computers and more competitors even so. And they're already ready. But here on stage, we're going to have 10 players who will be performing right in front of us here for the audience. It is time to bring them forward, and I got a list with all their names, and I did practice their last names quite well, I can tell you. It is time to welcome the first player on stage, and it's also time for you in the audience to give them, of course, a big applause whenever you see them walking on stage. Let's give it up for the very first player of Mega Elimination on stage. It is Anup Agarwal. Oh, careful. Are you okay, sir? Be careful with the staircase. Are you okay, Anand? He's okay, he's still smiling. The second player, he is here from the Netherlands. Not that much travel time at all. It is time to welcome Jasper van Merle. And then all the way from Italy, he is looking good, but does he play just as good as he looks? It's time to welcome Lorenzo Foti. And then for player number 4, all the way from Austria, and I believe we could pronounce each other's last name, we got kind of the same language. It is time to welcome Francesca Wieser. The next player coming all the way from Denmark, representing his country, it is Anders Richter Linden. And is his gameplay or formulas just as valuable as his last name? It is time to welcome, give it up for Guy Diamond. And the other player also from the United Kingdom, it is time to welcome on stage, Gilles Mail. Next player already ready, it's from Hungary. It is time to welcome on stage Martin Hunyadi. We go towards the 9th player, and this will be funny because I'm going to give it my very best shot. It is time for Thanasis Dogramatidis. There we go, the 9th player. And then, of course, it is time for the final player. Please give it up for the final one here on stage. It is no one less but Nikolai Georgiev. Even waving his colors. Those are all the players that will be playing on stage. And separately, of course, there's a total of 67 players. They're spread throughout the venue, and they will all play Mega Elimination. But of course, just like we told before, all the players get an assignment or a specific case. It is time to take a look at the case video to see what those players exactly have to do.
Welcome to the Excel Esports European Open Mega Elimination. We are glad to present to you the case for the battle, We Need More Questions, designed by Emils Saulitis, the COO at FMWC, and Niitsiri Rakotonanahari, founding partner of Excel Esports Madagascar. This is not your usual case, as each of the 7 standalone levels includes 20 unique questions, requiring a total of 140 solutions. With an additional twist for the bonus questions, you will only be able to score points if the answers to the related levels are correct. This will truly be a game of who can crunch the questions the fastest. You'll have to work with different datasets, a city map, sales log sheets, a shuffled deck of playing cards, the nightmare error sheet, and even a space mission, all within 60 minutes. Plan your strategy wisely. Good luck, and may you avoid elimination.
And that was the explanation for the very first game and match of today, Mega Elimination. It is time to see some actual gameplay, or at least making sure you get the formulas right, and it's also time to go towards that first match. I want to give at least a big round of applause for our casters. They are both ready to get going with this assignment. Please give it up for Trouble Inc. And oh, hang on. There's a bit of a cliffhanger though. There's still some explanation being done. For everybody here, of course, that is joining in, I want to welcome each and every one of you in the venue, also at home. And I just got good news. It is time to actually go towards the casters. Please welcome here in the broadcast. It is time for Trouble Inc. and Oz.
Thank you so much, Paul. Fantastic introduction, super cool stuff coming up.
That's right.
I'm here with Oz, all the way from Las Vegas.
And
That's
you
crazy.
all the way from Berlin.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
technically Greece, but yeah, it did come from Berlin. All right. And I heard that we can count down.
Let's
Can
do it.
everyone count down with me? From
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1. And let's get the Mega Elimination started.
That's right. And we are now
We're losing no time. Straight
time.
in, we have 10.5 minutes until the first elimination starts.
That's right. And then an elimination every 45 seconds. And this is a new type of challenge because typically we have levels that are all connected and related to each other. But now these questions, these 120 questions, they can be answered individually.
Yep, exactly. And also, we do have 67 players. We anticipated around 60, but we've got even more.
That's right.
And for this to be completed within the 60-minute time frame, that means that the eliminations are that much more brutal. That's why they've gone down to
Serious.
45 seconds. Now, of course, for somebody who's never watched this in their lives and is wondering, hey, what are the levels? What are the bonuses? Basically, the levels will be individual, and they'll have 20 unique questions in each level. The levels will also have a difficulty, starting from easy all the way to hard. And every single question our players are able to answer in the sheet will award them 7 points from level 1 to level 7. Level 8 will award 8 points each.
Okay. And there are bonus questions. 50 points each, 5 bonus questions, and there is no lockout. For those of you who are familiar with these competitions, typically there are lockouts. And that
What does that mean, Oz?
That means what happened to University of Arizona last year.
Okay.
They had time left, but say you have a bonus question and only 2 teams can get it or 2 individuals can get it. And then what happened last year, there was still plenty of time left, but they had been locked out of the bonus questions.
Right. This time around, everyone can solve the question if they have time, the bonus questions rather, to get extra points. You solve all 5, 250 points extra awarded to you. Now, of course, I wasn't very familiar with the competition before I came here. I watched a couple of your VODs. I saw you there in Vegas last year as well. And you were basically telling me that the brief goes to the players about 5 minutes before the competition begins, right? They don't really know what they're about to face. Now, that makes it really fun because you told me that a lot of the really, really good players, we've got world champions here, we've got runner-ups, we've got people who have been in the top 3 for the last 3 years. Those guys are just flying through the questions. What do you expect maybe the time frame will be until those top-notch players will complete the whole thing?
This is going to be about strategy. This is unique, not anything that they've done before. So we have to just watch and see like everybody else. And so far, we are almost 3 minutes in, and let's see, no points yet. There's Nikolai's screen. There's he's putting points in to see if any of them register. And then in this first level, we have theme park reviews and questions about the theme parks.
Yeah.
Like, what is the lowest wait time recorded? How many reviews are for roller coasters? So they have to do some filtering, maybe some data parsing in order to answer these questions.
Basically, they have to scramble through the entire sheet of information that is given to them, every column and row, and figure this one out the fastest way possible. Again, each question in each level that they respond to will award 7 points for each correct answer.
Correct answer, correct, yep. And here is Anders' page. How many reviews are in the data set? And these questions are neat because sometimes you can just look and see what the answer is, right? So you could highlight and then just look down in the lower right corner of Excel and see that. That's a hot tip for people who are learning Excel.
All right.
Not everything needs a formula. But in this case,
most things will probably.
Well, you could do something like that and then maybe have another question later and then have to go back and put a formula in. That's a risk. That's a strategy that they have to think about.
We did see in Vegas last year as well, a lot of people backtracking, going back to the memory, resuming from a previous step that they had taken. You know, if you screw up somewhere towards the beginning, maybe you have to reformulate how you're working through that sheet, right? Luckily for them, to move into the next level, they have to complete the first one or the previous one first.
Typically.
However, the 20 questions, you don't have to respond to all of them. Again, they have a 10 minutes and 30 seconds grace period, which means they can work through as many questions or levels as they can. And then every 45 seconds, this is where you're going to have to be aware of where your opponents are in this competition to not get eliminated. 45 seconds is not a lot.
No, it is not. And the whole mentality is going to change because right now you can crank through and get some points. Right now you got that 10.5 minutes. But later,
this is where the pressure arrives, right?
That's when the shark comes out.
All right, let's see. Maybe we are going to have to wait the 10.5 minutes until the points are starting to be distributed, right?
And they're going to fill out a level and then submit their answers. Let's see, a unichar, okay. But some of these, unique. That is an interesting, so some of these you need the unique values. And there's a difference between unique and distinct. Unique would be non-repeating values. Distinct would be everything in a data set, including repeats, but everything represented only once. That's a tricky concept to get, and the unique function came out a few years ago. It was pretty handy for a lot of us.
All right, so our leaderboard is confirmed a little bit buggy for the time being. The points will start coming in. We've got Jack from the US with 112 points already.
Yep. It's got 85%. Oh, just Jarmid, the reigning world champion, 119 points. Oh,
just jumped
112.
to first place.
What's going on? He's got 80% of level 1 completed.
So I just want to say at this point that levels 1 to 7 can award you a maximum of 140 points total, which means that those two guys, those three actually, we have Will from the UK as well, all at above 110 points. They're very, very close to completing level 1. Again, 20 unique questions, each level 7 points each until you reach that level 8, which is the hardest level of that case.
That's right.
And then you get rewarded 8 points for each answer.
Right, so everybody's clustered. You got the top 8 are pretty close there. Anoop is here. I'm glad to see Anoop. I've been seeing Anoop since 2015 with a first competition in New York. So he's a long timer, as is Jarmid.
All right, you guys cannot see that, so we're going to be verbally guiding you through what's happening in the points right now. 126 for Dim from Ireland. This means that he has actually completed the entirety of level 1. And he's slowly but surely working his way through level 2.
90% of level 1. Okay. And we got Benny Weber has jumped into second place. 75% of level 1 complete and 15% of level 2. And that's part of a strategy. Do you go back and finish an entire level and get to 100% and move on? Or do you just keep moving and getting what you can get? So you can get the points and make sure that you don't wind up in the bottom when the shark comes out.
That's a really interesting strategy. You can actually start each level and do all the easy questions first.
Yeah.
Well, quote unquote easy. For these guys, they're easy, right? So you do all the easy questions just so you don't end up at the bottom. So you've got a lot more grace period than those 45 seconds that you have to literally rack your brain to get the next question so you don't get eliminated. And then it's not like you get time to breathe. Then there's another 45 seconds that you have to worry about getting eliminated in. So really clever strategies right here. We're seeing all across. We're actually seeing German representative starting level 3 first.
Yeah. Yep. I see that. The Lambda King. Yep, 30% of level 3 completed. And
Interesting.
for 42 points right now. And we do have a handful of players who are at 0, but they might be working on something. Let's see. There's Giles's screen. He's using a unique function. Oh, there's the lead. What is this? What is this? He set me up. Okay, Giles. Yeah, my co-caster for the world champion last.
You know what? It's a really funny story. I come from a background of casting esports in terms of League of Legends, and there was once one of our best people who know League of Legends, top laner from Europe, that in the middle of the match he opened MS Paint and wrote in MS Paint what is going on.
So
while playing the game, which is one of the
sometimes,
it's one of the best memes we have in League of Legends. Golden Wonder, shout out from the Excel community. All right, 100% completion and the first bonus for Dim from Ireland, 190 points.
All right. And we are coming up on 10 minutes away, and then 30 seconds, and then the mayhem really starts, and the strategy will shift from winning to keep from getting eaten up. All right, let's see. What is Anders up to? And how is Anders doing? Right, we got Jarmid with 211 points. Jack Franken, 190 points. Ben Weber, 147 points.
Also, for everyone at home, the points will be fixed on your top right corner. We're currently working towards that to give you more visual representation of what to give you more visual representation of you guys can expect from those guys. However, we only have 5 people right now who have completed the first level right here. Dim, Jack Franken, Anupa, Jarman, Sergio, and Will from the UK right now just finishing the first level, and it must give like a little bit of a relief, some time to breathe, again knowing that you're one of the first people who have completed a full level and have been awarded the full points for each question.
Right, yeah. And we still have 4 people at the bottom of the 67 who don't have any points yet. Hopefully they can get that together, get some points, and move up. Let's see. Okay, here's Martin's screen.
Still working through that level 1.
Yeah. Okay, now we've got the leaderboard up. Oh, Anoop is in first place with 140 points.
Not quite updated yet.
No, it's not
we'll
updated
get there.
yet.
It's the...
We've got Jarmid with 211 points.
Yeah.
At the top. Okay. What is
and this is correct. It's just not showing the top of the leaderboard right now.
Yeah. And Anoop is on the Race to Las Vegas. And so here you have to answer questions about the different cases, the authors, the levels of difficulty. Questions like, let's see, Race to Las Vegas.
10 seconds until first elimination.
Uh-oh.
This has gone so fast. We're already getting our first elimination, looking at the very, very, very bottom of the leaderboard. There's 3 people that have still not solved. And, 2 of them eliminated
just
instantly.
Dropped. Faye and Burgers Jarn dropped off. Okay. Now we've got 45 seconds until the next elimination. Alexis Wilder is on the bubble.
Yep. 30% of level 1, 42 points. The next point earner sitting at 64th place, Kavita from the UK, with 45% completion on the first level. So this is going to be, it's going to be a huge time crunch right here. You get 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And unfortunately, Alexis with the 42 points has just been eliminated. Now we've got 3 people on the chopping block.
And the tiebreaker would be if somebody scores a point before the next elimination.
Exactly.
Right.
They move forward,
Yeah,
right? But
they
then they
move
have to
forward.
worry about the next 45 seconds. And it's kind of like a rabbit chase. You're constantly just trying to get the next person ahead of you to try and survive. This is why I found this really clever, that the top-notch guys that we usually see at the World Championship, etc., they've started working through maybe multiple levels, getting all the easy points first, and then completing.
That is a good strategy. Okay. Especially the way that this is set up.
Oh, we've got a
Okay.
tiebreaker for now.
Yep. Let's see.
Another 45 seconds. Who's going to score first?
Let's see.
If nobody
Let's see.
scores, they're both out.
Okay. About 30 seconds until the next elimination. And this first challenge, we're giving out prize money for the first winner of 500 euros for the winner of this mega challenge.
It's the very first time that our players have to play through 60 whole minutes of solving case after case. They've got 7 cases, 20 questions each case, and every single case is completely different. We've got data errors, we've got maps, we've got everything.
That Fun City map, that is a wild one.
It's
with
so
all those
cool. I
cars
just
and-
wish production could just put like the Fun City map somewhere for people to see. It looks so cool.
Right, so let's see. Let's see how they're doing. Okay. We've got Jarmid has 100% of level 1 done, 50% of level 2, bonus 1. He's got that. Okay, so people are starting to go toward the bonus points, and that's where you concatenate the answers for a level and then turn them into the code and get the sum. Using a rare use of that code function in Excel. Here we go.
Also, a quick reminder that you cannot do the bonus points, you can't do the bonus levels, unless you have completed the level that is corresponding
Correct.
to that bonus.
Correct.
Because you have to take the answers from your level and then implement them to get your bonus. So it's not a case of where you say, you know what, I can't solve the cases, so I have to do the bonuses for some extra points. You can't. You need to finish the level first.
Absolutely. And we are 18 seconds away from the next elimination. We've got Aurelio was eliminated.
Another tie.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. Tie at 91. Who can break that tie?
We have Paolo and
0.
Michael right here, 60th and 61st, 91 points each. None of them has scored yet, so now they're both maybe down for elimination after the next 45 seconds.
Let's see. Let's see. Gotta go through and find. They gotta go through and find a question that they can answer to break that tie to save their own hide.
Oh, we've got one. Paolo did manage to solve one
Yes.
fully, got the
Beautiful.
extra 7 points. But now he's got to worry about the next 17 seconds.
Yeah, you're
Which
not
means
free.
He got saved from the last 45,
Right, yeah.
but now he's still chasing time.
Don't want to get tired.
Also, as somebody who's an expert, you teach people a lot of the basics in Excel. You've got a bunch of lessons out there that you do. How fast do you think that somebody would be able to solve a question here?
Well,
45 seconds go past and then you have 20. How easy is it to solve an next one?
you got to find it because there are some easy ones in here.
Yep.
You can highlight and look. You can sort and highlight and look. There's a lot of things you can do to get an answer, but that sounds like survival mode when you low on the list with 16 seconds left until the next elimination and this 4-way tie.
We've got 10 seconds left, and that was a 5-way tie until 1 second earlier, and now it's a 4-way tie. This is literally, we've got one person, so pulling through 3 people at 105 points. And again, Even if you score, you're still up for the next 45 seconds. This is brutal.
It is. And Kaiser 17 was 75% of level 1 done. So, what's happening?
So, so
20
fascinating
seconds.
looking at the very top of the leaderboard. Dim Early, 309 points already.
Pulling
We're talking
away.
about the big guns here.
Well, not right now. Anything can happen. We've still got we got 42 minutes left in the whole challenge. But 2 seconds, let's see what happens. Anybody eliminated? No, we push on until somebody breaks that three-way tie.
This is the last 45 seconds for the three-way tie. If nobody pulls through, all three get eliminated right here, right now.
Gone.
And then we've got another two-way tie, another three-way tie, another five-way tie. The points are so close. For our lower point earners, you're literally fighting against time. And in the next 20 seconds, those 105 pointers will be gone. 2 of them are out. As Tangai did score some points. Fighting through the time, is actually scoring even more and even more. So now a two-way tie for the next 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Can they make it through?
Let's see. 1 and okay. We're on to the next challenge, next elimination. Okay. You know, there was one interesting challenge here. Level 5 is this called medium. And you have these cards. You know, the King of Hearts, 9 of Diamonds, etc. Shuffled deck. And
All
you
in
know,
one cell.
all in one cell. So it's definitely.
And that's the trick, right? That's why you told me that's the trick.
That's part of it. Yeah, you got to find a way to peel them apart.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a challenge because 10 of diamonds, that's three
That's three of them.
characters.
Yeah.
So splitting by 2 characters is not straightforward. You know, that will not work. That'll get you weird stuff. And then even look, an ace of spades, let's say. You can't split by a digit, non-digit, or non-digit by digit in Power Query. You've got to find some clever way of peeling these apart so that you can answer a question like, what is the 67th card in the deck? Or how many 10s can be found in positions 9 through 67?
Right. So you've got to recode them potentially into something different.
You got it.
So that then you can go back and search with the engine and find them.
Yep. And Sori is out. And
Also, I'm so glad I'm
5
here
seconds.
with you. I've learned so much from you. And anyone who's interested, this man right here knows so much Excel. He's, I'm going to shamelessly plug you as well. You're selling a bunch of your lessons as well. So if you guys are interested,
On LinkedIn Learning.
there you go. There you go.
Yeah. But yeah, half a minute.
5-way
till the next-
tie right now.
Okay. All right. So,
4-way tie.
Yep. Corey
Well, moving forward.
Dombrowski pulled himself out of that, and he continues to climb. Look at him. He's gone from in the 50s into the 30s. Okay. All right. He is serious.
You know what? Sometimes it just takes a warm up to try
Yeah.
and get the first few questions in, and then it kind of flows,
And
right?
you're cooking. Right. And this is one reason this competition is happening first, to warm you.
It's like a warm-up.
Yes, exactly.
It gets your brain juices working
right.
fast. You're like, it's just 45 seconds. I gotta work fast.
Right in those fingers and all those keyboard shortcuts that they use. All right, a half minute until the next elimination. Think about that 500 euros and what you might do with it. Maybe that'll pull you up out of the 50s and avoid elimination.
Bonus points could be the key, right? Finishing that level 1 and then getting the extra
but
50.
you-
50 is a lot.
But yeah, but you gotta finish that. Oh, that's the challenge, right? So yeah, we've got some people who, they finish level 1, and we've got JLW is in 11th place. Okay, and yes, I just noticed they just got bonus points 1 because they did recently finish level 1.
Right. I just wanted to point out, I'm seeing Jasper right here.
Mm-hmm.
Place 20. He's already started level 4, 5, and level 5, 6, and 7. And again, level 7, you get a completed answer, you earn 8 points. It's the hardest level. It's the hardest case that we have right here.
It is. It is. That one, you have a scrambled data set, and then another set that says what should be here. Okay, and it's in that R1C1 format, which is not used a lot. So you got to think about how you're gonna look at this second data set to look at the first one to pull over into a third data set what should be there. So you got to
Talking about 3 sets that they have to keep in mind.
Yes. And so and before you do anything, you got to clean up that mess. All right.
That's the
Look at
map.
it.
That's the map on the left.
Okay, Giles is pulling out VBA. Okay. All right. We don't see that much because you go start trying to write code live when you might be down here facing elimination. That's some bold, it's some big guts that Giles has to pull out VBA.
You know
code.
what? Sometimes you gotta go with your gut, though.
So, yeah, sometimes you do. If that's gonna work for you, that's the bottom line.
Oh, eliminated.
Oh.
Sad face, sad crying face.
Well, there you go. Let's have a moment
Right,
of
so-
silence.
Miles right now, sitting on elimination point, has started a bunch of
Right.
levels, hasn't finished either of them.
Correct.
So they've tried to
That's-
rack up all the easy points, right, from
That's
each
right.
level.
Right. And that has saved him so far.
Yeah.
But now,
You have to start completing.
that's right. I'm gonna start tackling those hard ones. But right now, he's bought himself some time. But now, this is when the debt collector comes to pay. So comes and wants his money. Okay, Miles are not. Okay, 30 seconds left until the next elimination. Okay.
brutal.
Giles. All right. My compadre. All right.
Three-way
Hung
tie
there for a
again.
while. Yep.
The next
three-way
20
tie.
seconds, can any of them push through? Now, what I'm seeing right here is that the top 30, they've already completed that level 1, which means that they're also allowed to try for the extra bonus, which gives them really juicy 50 points. That's a lot. That's a lot of questions that they would have to respond for that level 2. So getting that bonus might be a bit of a saving grace at the start, but you're going to have to fully be completing those cases.
If you want to be at the top, if you want to last in this. Okay, 40 seconds left until the next elimination. 35 minutes left in the total competition, the challenge. Okay, let's see.
All right, and we already have 6 players in our top 6, funnily enough, who have completed not only both the levels, level 1 and level 2, but also both the bonuses for those levels, racking up to 443 points, which Dim is currently sitting on in that number 1.
Correct.
Make it 450. He's just breezing through.
That's right. You should have seen his performance in the World Championship last year, finishing with minutes left in the competition. Let's see. About 34 minutes, 35 seconds until the next elimination with Jana and Francisca. See what's happening. What's happening on our screen? We got Martin, who is working on the theme park reviews. And a lot of X's. What might he be working on here? And so this is an interesting thing where you see somebody working off to the side of the data set as opposed to starting a whole new sheet. But sometimes working on a whole new sheet can be easier, right? Because you don't have to scroll as much, but then you are on a different sheet.
Right?
Yep.
But this is all in one, so it might be like easier to keep track of where you are at times. Working at level 2, now we're looking at Francisca working on the end of that level 2. Again, to get the bonus points, you gotta complete the entire level.
Okay, 25 seconds left.
We've got
for the
only
next
46
elimination.
players left out of the 67 that we started with. Almost halfway through the competition as well for our first mega elimination ever. The first 60-minute competition
Ever.
that those players have to play.
Woo.
Damn, this is a warm-up.
Okay, see. 4 seconds left. What's happening? Okay, Julian, longtime competitor. Oh, dropped off. But Miles
Cutthroat.
is staying ahead of the shark a little bit.
Just a little bit on the
Just a
chopping
little
block
bit.
for the next 30 seconds.
All right. Okay. And Jarmid and Michael Jarmid.
I just also wanted to say that
Say it.
Coming from, like League of Legends esports background, you don't see that many computers in the same room ever.
No.
It's literally just a stage with those 10 computers, and that's what it does. To me, this gives like old DreamHack vibes where everybody would just carry their computers around to just do a big LAN. And the community has been incredible. Everybody's clapping for anyone who's
Indeed.
coming down from the stage, and everyone's talking with each other. So super, super wholesome community. And of course, even if there is a prize pool for this one, this is not the main dessert and the main course, I want to say, of the competition. At the end of the day, they will be playing later on for these
Indeed.
spots in Vegas later
Indeed.
on.
Yep.
But
It's
this
not
is a
over.
great warm-up for them.
Indeed. With 30 seconds left, and Ben and Miles escaped the last elimination.
But now they're on the chopping block again.
That's right. They got to do something big. They got to make some moves here. Or they're going to
Looking
be
at
sitting
Anoop
out in the audience.
On
Okay.
our screens, looking to complete that level
Okay.
2.
All right. Power query. Anoop. Yes. Okay. And
You
one
got excited about it? Tell me.
Yes, because Power Query can do some things really easy, like
You know what?
splitting
I'm a noob.
columns.
I'm a noob. Explain it to me.
Right.
I've never seen Excel in my life before. Give it out to the viewer who have no idea what a query is.
Power Query was part of Excel since 2010, and it helps you clean data. It does some things automatically with just the press of a button, like splitting columns, unpivoting data. Like if you have a matrix of data, but you want to look at it in columns.
Yeah.
Okay. So Power Query helps you with that. But I think some resist it because it does take time for the pane to open, and then it closes. And then you have to remember to refresh if something changes. So that might
So it's
be
very tricky.
Yeah, it can be in that way for a timed competition with about 35 seconds left. But Anoop was in there splitting columns because there is one question here about finding the unique orders. So if somebody ordered, say, an apple, a banana, an apple again, then a peach and an orange, we don't want 2 apples. We want to know how many unique items are there.
Individuals, exactly.
And it helps if you can peel this apart somehow.
All right, now,
Here's the NASA's. Okay.
since most of our players are trying to complete that level 2, just to give a little bit of an
Elimination,
outlook.
Let's see.
Exactly, just to give a little bit of an outlook on what our players are working on
Give
right
it.
now. They do have the Race to Las Vegas sheet,
Yep.
which basically shows you the difficulties, the case name, the competition, the difficulty, the authors, and basically you've got to sort through it depending on the question that's been asked.
Correct.
And let's go with question number 1, just so that people have a visual representation. The question number 1 is, what's the difficulty level of case biathlon? So they have to find where that case is and then find the actual value of it as well.
And that can be a basic X lookup. But the thing is that's one question. They fairly straightforward to get it done. But when you are
To start you
at
easy.
the-
It's to start you easy.
It starts you easy, but when you got so many of these types of questions,
All right, last question for level 2 would be, how many original and map at the same time cases are there?
and that can be a filter function to peel that out, to get that information. All right.
And that's
And
on
there
our
again
screens right now.
is there again a lot of these that are fairly straightforward to get at, but there are so many of them, and the clock is ticking. Elimination time. Okay, we lost Nikolai. Okay, and
We are super close to cutting out half of our original players. 33 to 34 will be our cutoff to the point where we would have lost half our players from the beginning. Not quite there yet. We have Esther just about to be eliminated. 20 seconds to see if they can actually
something.
rack up some points.
Find a question. Find
And
a
that's on our
question to answer.
screens. Who's one of the players that has been starting multiple levels at the same time to try and get as many points, the easy questions that you mentioned, out the way to get the early points, so that then he has some more time to sweat through the more hard ones.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
eliminated. Sad face.
And we got Michael Jarman is taking the lead, but Jarman early is still there 40 seconds left. All right, Ashley Roberts. I've met Ashley. She's been a long time Excel enthusiast and attendee at the World Championships.
And now on the chopping block for 28 seconds.
Well, let's see. Now there's a three-way tie.
Ooh.
Yeah. And Harry Watson. And you know something? Give it up. Give it up. Yes, yes. Nikolai. All right. Blagodaria. Yeah.
Oh, you can see here on your screens as well, right at the back, there's so many computers, so many people in this room. You have the 67 people playing. All 67 of them are in this room playing on a computer.
Oh, no. Let's see, Ashley Roberts, 40 seconds. Okay, they escape. Okay.
Oh.
So, she got some points, and Philip fell back. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Actually, is getting so close to solving both level 1 and level 2.
Okay.
But I think she's stuck on the last possible question for both of them. And to solve the bonus points and get the 50 points that they give you, you really need to finish the level, else you can't even start that.
Right. That's right.
That's the unfortunate thing right here for Ashley Roberts, who only has about 5 more seconds, and there's only 1 point difference between 37th and 36th place.
Ashley.
Eliminated.
All right, so now we got Joy and James. And you do something. And they were just 1 point ahead of Ashley. Okay.
They're both on the exact same question, fully completed their level 1, fully completed the first bonus. 55% through level 2, fighting tooth and nail to pretty much to solve the next question in that level.
All right. Look at this. Building
That's
its
Anders.
own data set, right?
323 points, not too far up. Could be potentially up on the chopping block for the next couple of minutes. 25 minutes left on the clock right here.
They both escaped, but one of them is going to score some points. Let's see who it's going to be. Let's see.
Still both of them up for elimination for the next 30 seconds. If none of them solves anything, they're both up for the chopping block.
Let's see. There's Anders. Let's see.
Anders a little bit further up with 323 points. Currently, the cutoff is at the 267 points. Places 35 to 36. And after that, we'll be cutting through more than half of our players.
That's right. And let's see. Are they going to score a single point? You just got to find one.
Not going to be the case.
Both are gone. Okay, Leanna Garish on the bubble.
Our 34th player right here. As we're seeing Jasper on our screens, who very interestingly has completed level 5 fully and has started working on 6 and 7. Again, 7 is the most points you can earn in this entire mega elimination.
Right.
Awards 8 points instead of 7 for every single question you get correctly. But it is our only player who has completed level 5.
And level 5 is the one with the cards.
Ooh.
Yep.
Very interesting.
No. Let's
Again,
see.
you get all the cards from the deck in one single cell, and you have to figure out a way to break them apart.
That's right. Yep. And one question. Which card is the first to appear for a second time?
Ooh. And that's why you got to find the values.
That's right.
To be able to find
That's
those.
right. And thinking, let's see, you could find a crafty way to do a count ifs to find that one.
Do tell.
You write a count
Let's
ifs to look
say
at your
you
range.
could potentially try that. How do you think? How do you think you could even start approaching this?
I'm not sharing my secrets.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. No, you have a count ifs that has an expanding range. You drag it down, but you got to peel the data apart and get it into a column
Right.
first. Right. And then you
And that would
create
be
your
the
count
first
ifs,
challenge,
drag it
right?
down.
That's what the challenge with this particular case is. That
exactly.
every single card is different, and every single card is in the same damn cell, and you have to pick them apart.
Pick them apart. And it is not so easy, because I did try just to split by the number of characters, and then I got, instead of an ace of spades, I wound with a spades of jacks. because it's split wrong.
Right.
Because I hadn't accounted for the tens in there and the letters in there. And I'll tell you my secret.
Please do, but not too loud so they don't hear it.
No, they want to hear. Okay. So to deal with the 10, because it's 10 of spades, because there's 3 characters.
Right.
I took the 10 and turned it into a P. Every 10 turned into a P. And after I got everything split out, I turned the P's back into 10s. Boom.
Obviously, guys, Oz right here, big brain when it comes to Excel, right? But these guys right here are some of the smartest people I've ever met. Especially the people when we go through the bottom point eliminations, which are not really bottom points, they still go. We're eliminating 322 points. That is insane. That's more than 2 levels completed, right? But we're talking about the very top earners. We're talking about world champs. We're talking about top 3s consistently. Like, those guys are incredibly clever. They're going through these cases so fast.
Clever and quick.
Yeah.
And they practice. They have practice groups, and Jarmid Early has a YouTube channel where he shows how to solve challenges, how he goes about them. Very, very great community. And that's why I love coming here, is community. 20 seconds left. We got a 3-way tie, 329 points. Harry Watson's interesting because a lot of us came over from London, and I rode the train. Other people flew. Harry Watson took a ferry, an overnight ferry.
Whoa.
Now that's a flex.
All right, a ferry.
Okay.
Tie for elimination, 3-way tie yet again at 336 points. We have eliminated way more than half of our players. We have 30 remaining, 3 on the chopping block currently. And if you look a little bit past them, if you guys look on your screens right now, from 336 points all the way to 345, those 6 participants are so close grouped together, which means that even if you're currently on number 25 and you think, hey, I'm 5 places off the elimination, you're very close. Again, 45 seconds from elimination to elimination.
Cannot relax. All right, let's see what's happening.
Lorenzo.
Okay.
2 levels completed. The respective bonus levels of those levels completed as well. Working through case level 4.
Okay. Case level 4 is sales. Let's get like, All right. Let's see. About 20 seconds. We got a 2-way tie. Corey comes to us from the U.S. Let's see. Okay. So Lorenzo, the sales log, things like which product has the longest name, right? And you have to answer not the number of characters, but bring back the name.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anoop, on your screens right now, very, very close to competing level 2 and level 4. These are the 2 they've decided to work on for the time being. Level 1's fully completed, bonus and the case as well. So we're looking for a full completion of another level so they can probably also work on the bonus of that as well.
Okay. And Anoop. Okay, we were looking at, so we're looking at Martin is dealing with those cards and how to split them out. Look at, moving everything to another sheet so you don't have to scroll around. You got everything in one place, especially when you got so many rows after you split this apart. Okay. See, does he have it? Does he have it?
Let's see.
See? Okay. All right, making progress. Let's see. 30 seconds, next elimination.
Has started about 5 cases, has only completed 1 level so far, only level 1 plus the bonus. We're back to Thanasis, our only Greek representative right here. So as a Greek myself, I'm rooting for him.
Bravo. All right, let's see.
Also, great job from Bo, trying to pronounce the surname.
Okay. Yes, and I'll let you know that the Active Cell training camp will be happening in Las Vegas the 30th of November through December 2nd. That's 3 days, 2 tracks of learning Excel, learning how to get the best from your data, from professionals, from fellow Microsoft MVPs, from competitors in the world competitions. Right.
That is so helpful with a lot of jobs, right? Like a lot of these people have jobs where it comes to like finance, they work on Excel daily. This is obviously next level. I don't think somebody who doesn't know anything can just sit here and like learn from what's happening right here because it's absolutely genius.
Right. Yeah.
But the Vegas event that you also mentioned, you could basically learn a lot from that and from scratch.
Definitely. Yep. From beginner to advanced and college level. Okay, we got 40 seconds until the next elimination. 17 minutes left in this challenge.
And before I came here, I talked to you, I talked to Alan. You guys are gonna hear Alan later on as well. He's here with us, waiting for his turn to cast. We actually talked about the bottom of the table participants and the very top of the table participants. And just to give you a taste, we are now in the top 25. And you would think, you know what, we started with 67 players. Top 25 should be relatively very close to each other. Well, they're more than 250 points apart at this point. Number 25 with the number 1. We're talking about the best of the best when it comes to that. We're talking about consistent top 3 finishes in World Championship. We're talking about world champions here.
Yep, especially, you know, in first place right now, Benjamin Weber out of Austria, the 2024 collegiate individual champion. He's ahead of Jarmit Early, but just by a little bit. Right. And we're going to see Jarmit and Gene in the team competitions later.
And we have finally moved on to our final column when it comes to players.
All right.
When it comes to players.
Let's thank everybody who's played so far. Yes, thank you for being here. All right.
Officially, 1/3 of our players remaining that started here. I want to reiterate.
Oh, look at that. Oh, man, look at that. An Excel shirt.
An Excel shirt.
Man.
Represent.
And he didn't bring any for everybody else. He just brought one for himself. What
I want to reiterate, these people have been playing for 45 minutes at this point. 15 minutes left.
Does anybody need a Red Bull? Anybody need a shoulder massage? How y'all doing?
Stretch
Hanging in
the
here?
legs.
Yeah, stretch your legs. You can get up. You know, you can. Okay, 15 minutes left. 10 seconds, next elimination. Anoop is on the bubble. Come on, brother. Anoop, there he is. What's he doing? Look at that intense look. Yes, Mr. Intensity. Do it, man. Oh, Anoop. You tried. You were there. But this is just a warm-up for what's to come in the next 2 days.
I just want to say, last time I saw somebody in League of Legends strip on stage, while they were coming on stage, the next split, they won it all. So maybe that's a sign.
That could be a sign.
That's a sign.
That's a thing. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Oh, one question was, how many products have chicken in their name? And again,
That would be level 4, right? Level 4.
Yes, level 4.
Level 4.
Yeah. Okay. So, anybody eliminated? Nick Lohman eliminated. The Nasus on the bubble. Okay, down to 20.
Just scored.
Okay.
Just scored.
Yes.
Julian now on the chopping block with 1 point difference.
That's how you do it. Okay. Julian.
20 players remaining, 13 minutes and 54 seconds, 22-second countdown for our next eliminations. They keep scoring. Thanasis went from the chopping block all the way to the 18th place, and Julian facing elimination right here, 434 points.
Can it last? That's the question.
It is the person that's been pretty much solving every single case, or trying to, but hasn't fully solved anything, and will be eliminated right here with 434 points. Still pretty huge.
Let's see. Okay.
We're looking at Martin on our screen, still working through
those cards.
the cards, yeah.
Right, and successfully split out the 10 of spades. Okay, the 6. Okay, was not tripped up. Okay, now the unique, using that unique function. Okay. Let's see. Because one question is, based on the shuffled cards, how long does it take for you to have a full 52 card deck? So now you have to somehow get a list of the cards.
It's pretty much split them everywhere. On the
Oh,
the instruction sheet,
yeah.
on the actual sheet he's working on the new one.
yeah. And one thing that I've learned is that there could be two types of players. Ones that meticulously work through cleanly, and then people who make a big, huge mess and go back
Like
and
a
clean it up
notebook.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either one works. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Jeremy Free Love on the bubble. 12.
18, 40, 450 points, 10 seconds left.
And Jarmid and Ben Weber keep switching places at the top.
And I just wanna mention something right
Okay.
here. So our 17th place is about to be eliminated. Is somebody who's completed level 1 and bonus 1. However, they've not completed any other level fully, but they've worked on all of them. They've racked up a lot of the easy points. But what did you tell me at the beginning? It's about also solving them. You need the extra bonus 50 points that all the bonus levels give you.
Yep.
Reminder, for each answer from levels 1 to 6, you get 7 points.
Right, 7.
Finish the bonus, it's 50. It's a lot of points you can get.
Hallelujah. That's right. And that, and Jarmid, he's got 2 bonuses, but then he's got he could do level 4's bonus, but he's working on something else.
And I see a lot of our top earners, they're skipping level 3. Level 3 is the Fun City map.
Oh, yeah.
So could this be, from a production, maybe the trickiest one to solve?
Yes, it is. 'cause
We'll ask them about this off course later.
It's that map kind of case.
Yeah.
Where you've got, from one, there's rectangles, and they start asking you about adjacent cells. And you have to, it's easy to forget about the corners and just do the left, right, top, bottom,
Right,
and then
right.
lose the corners. But how many road cells are in a Fun City map? But let's see, Martin is still working on these cards.
He's the one that has spread his cards everywhere on many Excel sheets, even the
oh.
instruction tables.
52 pickup.
Working for him so far. You know what
Let's
they
see.
say? For the artists, the messier, the better.
Yeah.
And I do see them
Right, yeah,
sort of artists.
Because you just plow forward. You just
Right?
go. Because you're on a mission. And that's what this is.
All right, I just want to announce that we are getting on our 10-minute
10
mark.
minutes.
Those guys have been doing this for 50 minutes. Can we get an applause for them?
That's right. Go.
Having your brain constantly working so hard for 50 minutes, that's a damn warm-up for them for the rest of the day.
Wow. And we're getting less ties. This is the real deal. Okay, Hayden. Let's see.
14th. Only 14 players left.
Left less than 10 minutes. You're less than 10 minutes away from 500 euros.
Obviously, with the top 14 here, we also have to mention our top point earners, because with the 45 seconds coming up, the more you have solved, the more points you've racked up. Dim Early, 737 points. Our point earner right now has fully completed levels 1, 2, and 4, and has done bonus levels 1 and 2. Currently working through, from what I'm seeing here, solving level 6.
Yep. Let's see. 80% of that is solved. Okay. Let's see, Anders is on the bubble now. We lost Jackson Newton. Less than 9 minutes. Okay.
Anders
Anders
eliminated.
eliminated. Okay. Let's see. 23 seconds.
Francisca on our
Okay, got
screen.
using that sum function.
That doesn't seem correct. What I'm seeing right here.
Look at all these cars and
There we go.
trees and droplets.
Now it's Anders.
Yeah, and it shows you that Excel can
just
do
eliminated.
more than just inventory and finance. You can have palm trees, and you can even put a poop emoji in your spreadsheet. All right, Anders.
Top 12, down to top 12. I'm seeing a lot of UK flags left in that top 12. I'm seeing 6 of them. So a lot of
Yeah.
UK representation,
Is there something going on there?
close to that top 10.
Okay. They go over meet over by
A Brit's
Big
about
Ben.
to be eliminated though, however.
Yeah,
There's
but,
4
but
Brits.
it still got representatives, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But they're having these meetings over by Big Ben and getting their Excel chops together.
And the red buses,
That's right.
double deckers. All right, let's look now. It's Lorenzo with almost 600 points. And at this point, you must be thinking, 600 points, isn't it just 7 a question? I'm like, yeah, 7 a question. 600 points is an insane feat. And yet, Lorenzo finds himself 8th so far. So it comes to show you what all the other brains above that are doing.
That's right. That's right. And some of it is strategy. Some of it is just knowing what to do. All right. And here is dealing with all of these errors. This is a real tough level. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What is he doing? What is that? This is when your employer catches you looking at something you're not supposed to look at, and then you wind up in the HR office explaining, why were you
You're looking at other job opportunities.
Yeah, that's right. So maybe we need to help you go away if you're looking to go away. All right, hot dang.
Top 10.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
10,
We're
top
about
10.
to break into our top 10. Again, reminder, we will only have 6 minutes until we crown the winner of the first ever mega elimination for Excel Esports here at the European Open 2026. Later on, of course, we'll have our road to Vegas and the actual big boy qualifications that come through it. Right here, less than 6 minutes left and top 9 remaining. Chris Clark, 589 points on the chopping block.
And this is part of the road to Las Vegas where people are vying for spots to compete for the world champion and crazy money and belts and exciting trophies for knowing Excel. All right. Let's see how we doing here. We're looking at
15
Lorenzo's
seconds.
screen. Those cards again. What is? No, he's on. Okay, level 6. The
Level
error
6.
sheet.
Completely skipped level 5 right here from what I'm seeing for Lorenzo. Yeah, hasn't touched level 5 at all. Working straight through that level 6. Top 8 currently, and Lorenzo on our screens is the one that could be eliminated in the next 37 seconds unless he can rack up a lot of points.
Yeah.
619. The next one up is at 647. So unless he solves a bunch of questions real quickly or
Right.
a bonus somehow.
Something, because we're a long way from those days of getting one that'll save your hide. No, he needs a bunch.
Unfortunately, he cannot work for a bonus. Has completed all of the ones from the levels he has fully solved, so that won't be the case right here. He needs a lot of questions answered really quickly in the next 7 seconds. Can he do that?
Can he do it? Let's see. We are going to find out in just a few seconds. 1 and Lorenzo. Do svidaniya.
Top 7 and Jean. 3rd in the World
right.
Championship at Vegas last year. Is fighting for his life right here with elimination, solving through level 3, which is the one a lot of our players have had some issues with. A lot of them haven't even touched it.
Yeah. Level 3, yeah.
Oh, racked
We
up some
back it
points
up.
real quickly.
Okay.
Needs about 50 points to stay in. 50 points in 9 seconds. Might just be a little bit of a hard ask since there's no bonus case available to them.
Right.
And I feel like this is going to be it for Jin. Again, 3rd at the MEWC 2025. Goes out 7th in our mega elimination. 3.5 about roughly minutes left. We started again almost an hour ago.
Almost. 3.5 minutes left. 30 seconds next elimination. And let's look at that. That level 3, that map case. Jarmid is on to 70% of it. Sergio 5% of it. Benny 0% of it.
We have 3 players so close together in terms of points. William just scored 7 points, so did solve a question in one of those levels. And now Jack Franken with 710. All he has to do is to solve 1 question. All he has to do is to solve 1 question. Not going to be the case.
Oh, let's see. But 1 question, man, that just buys you time.
It only buys you 45 seconds.
That's right. That's right.
But 45 is 45.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Avoiding elimination is avoiding elimination. Okay. Oh.
None of our players have started even touching the level 7, which is the hardest level that we have, with the most points to earn, which is 8 per question. We have, however, Sergio, who has completed all 4 levels, level 1, 2, and 5, 6, and all their bonuses.
Oh, wow. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Top 4 currently,
Top
35 seconds.
2 minutes until this landmark challenge is over. It's in the books. Michael Jarman, let's see.
Top 4, MEWC 2025, World Champ in 2024, and a very known name in general in the community.
And mentioned by Stephen Colbert in the opening monologue one night. Jarman.
6 seconds.
Okay, see.
Needs more than one question answered.
That's right. Come on.
Or a bonus. Doesn't have a bonus available.
Okay.
It's gonna be out.
All right.
Down to the top 3.
This
and
is
1
intense.
minute
Not
20.
yes. 3. Okay, minute and a half.
We do have bonuses available, so the leaderboard could change massively right here. Benny does have the level bonus of level 4, and so, sorry, level 6, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, and so does Dim in first place. Let's see if they are actually working maybe through those bonuses, or if they're working towards questions. 10 seconds.
And all of our stage competitors are gone. See, with less than a minute, 2 seconds. Benny, can you do it? Oh, okay.
Not gonna be the case.
Can
Now, we literally have 40 seconds remaining to crown our first winner of the Mega Elimination.
And pass out that 500 euros. Okay.
What about 25 seconds? A 50-point lead for Dim Early, who's working
Sergio.
through that level 3. And let's see. More points.
Sergio.
Another question
Oh.
answered. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Dim Early with
Give it up,
864 points.
All right.
4 levels completed, 3 bonuses fully completed. Incredible stuff.
Right. An hour of focus and hand with keep her shortcuts. Oh, there's the chance for Dim.
Obviously not a surprise, right? Coming in as the champion from last year. You're expecting him to be one of the top earners, but what a head lead right here. 62 points above second place.
That's right. That's right.
Without an extra bonus.
Without an extra bonus.
If we're looking at
That
second
worked.
place,
That worked.
4 bonuses completed. So maybe the strategy was work through more of the levels rather than focusing on the bonuses here from Dim Early.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, we'd have to ask him. But there we go. Jarman Early, all the way from New York, fighting out of the corner, representing Ireland.
And we'll be
there
getting
he
an
is,
interview.
following Lauma.
Right.
There he
We'll get an
goes.
interview
Yes.
very, very
yes.
soon to see also what the strategy was behind all this, right? Do you take all the early questions first and
Right.
solve them quickly? Do you focus on each level individually? Hopefully there will be a bunch of insight. I'm looking at Bo, looking at us, looking at them. So Bo, take it away.
Wait, we are everywhere. Thank you so much for casting that game, Trouble Inc. and us. And of course, we got our very first winner here on stage. Please, one more time, give it up for all of the competitors for Mega Elimination. And despite the fact that that applause is for everybody, only one made a clear distinction. Jarman, welcome on stage. Of course, you are a former world champion. So, was it some of the expectations that you would already claim that very first place?
I think the expectations are a little high coming into this weekend. Let's keep it reasonable.
Let's keep it reasonable. Sure, we will do that. So this was the very first assignment or match we've seen throughout this day. What do you feel like was something you did really well to make sure that you could claim this victory?
No, I don't know. I like when all the questions are separate, that kind of suits my style. So I think as soon as I saw the format, I was like, okay, this could be good for me.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, there's many more matches to come. Is there anything you would like to say to maybe some of your friends or family watching, or maybe someone in the audience?
I'll say hi to my kids. They're probably not watching live because they should be in bed, but they might catch it later. Hi, boys.
Thank you so much. All right, Darbert, there's many more matches coming up, Clutch. Thank you so much. That was Darbert, one of our winners. Regarding the schedule, of course, we had the first match of today. We're going to head over towards teams. So we just saw what the individuals could do on stage, but now it's time to see how those players could participate all together. But before we get there, there's a short break. We need to make sure that all the setups are right again. And of course, it gives some time for Troublelink and us to maybe grab some water. They really deserve that one. So we'll be back after the break with the next match coming up. Teams. Good afternoon and welcome back to each and every one of you. We just had a short break. We saw Mega Elimination, a beautiful first match of the day, but of course we got quite a schedule ahead of us. So that means there's multiple matches still coming up. But before we get there, there's a lunch break a bit later on. But our casters are ready for the next match. It's of course once again Trouble Inc. and Oz. But I'm wondering, Oz, it felt like you couldn't wait with the lunch, right? Is there some sort of a snack box with you?
Out me. Yes, I have a bag with some chocolates and some peanuts. It's why you gotta bring this up?
I apologize, Oz. It just looks so cozy. Trouble Inc. Did you also get some of those snacks, or is Oz on his own?
Well, I'm stealing them without him knowing.
Ah.
So,
That's something I noticed. All right, the cast already. Good luck with the upcoming match, but it's maybe time to explain the format because we're going towards the next match, which is composed of teams. So 3 players in total, they will all work together to get an assignment they need to solve in one shared sheet. So the cases have just been handed out to a couple of those competitors. So they need to also have some sort of a conference with one another to see what could be the best option to solve this assignment. There's a couple of rules I will tell you right now. So it's team versus teams, of course. You get 30 minutes of time. There's no instant feedback and no bonus lockouts. So quite some additional rules, of course, for this specific game mode. Good to know that if you are part of the top 10 teams in this assignment, you will advance to the team relay that will be held tomorrow because there's still another day coming up with more competitions and more games. So if you are part of those top 10, that should be something you want to aim towards to make sure that you are part of the very best of this assignment. That being said, there's a lot of familiar faces already showing here on stage, and it's time to announce a couple of those players that will make sure to get here on stage. So without further ado, let's see who will join us here on stage, and I will call them out here because they are one of the best players we have in the world. Please, everybody in the audience, give it up for Team Titanic, which is composed of Jean Wolle, Jarmut Early, and Michael Jarman. Oh, careful, careful. Oh, those guys are giving me a heart attack. They represent Team Titanic, and it's a good name for a team because they have like some powerhouses right inside that team composition. Then there is another team, and this one is very special. They have an additional team name. I will tell that one to you a bit later. Please welcome to the stage the 3 players: Ashley Roberts, Liana Garish, Emily Williams, representing Team Top Dog. All right, thank you so much. You can take your seat and enjoy the match you're about to play. Before we throw it over to the casters, I just want to follow me real quick. Come. I have a question for this side of the stage here. It's Team Titanic. Could you explain maybe why you are called Team Titanic?
Well, we're 3 titans of the sport, and as we all know, the Titanic had a lot of hubris and then didn't end very well. So.
Yeah, exactly. All right, good luck with the upcoming match. Maybe it's time to meet Team Iceberg on the other side. Come, Dario, come, follow me. On the other side, Team Top Dog. Hello. Hi, guys. Real quick. You just had a beautiful pose I saw on stage. Did you practice this, or was it just some improvising?
Comes naturally, just like our Excel talent.
Exactly. Do you feel you got good chance to win this one?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Nice. Enjoy the upcoming match. As you notice, some things are just raw talent. For those teams, and of course for everybody in here, we're about to kick off our second match of the day. Keep in mind, you can punch your ticket towards the team relays of tomorrow, but to give you more details, some energy, and maybe some snacks, I got 2 casters ready for you. Please give it up for the 2 casters for the next upcoming match. It is Trouble Inc. and Oz.
Thank you so much for the introduction. And of course, making everyone a little bit more acquainted with what we're about to watch, which is going to be probably one of the most difficult cases we've looked at together.
Yes.
And it's going to be very interesting just to see how the teams will sort of spread responsibility.
That's right. To see if they might trade seats even. Somebody's working on something and then somebody else is finishing it. So there's a lot of action that can happen here.
Also, Team Top Dog is actually Team T-Rex, Otter, Panda, Dino, Otter, Grizzly. And if you saw on their hoodies, on their zip-up hoodies, they actually had one of the animals on their arm. So each and every one represents a different animal. As for the Team Titanic, they did call themselves Titans, but Titanic sank. So
Right. Yes. Hubris.
Yeah.
So let's see if hubris drags them down or brings them to victory. We'll see. We got 2 world championships on here.
we got, that's a top 4. Jin was also 4th in the MEWC last year.
Yep.
And from what I heard, we're ready to go.
Yeah, let's go to the animation.
Welcome to the Excel Esports European Open Teams game. We are glad to present to you the case for the battle from my point of view, designed by Emils Saulitis, the COO at FMWC. You're provided with a lot of numbers in the numbers field. From my point of view, the numbers make perfect sense, but I guess that just depends on how you look at them. The case is structured so that levels 1 and 2 are connected, levels 3 and 4 are connected, and levels 5 and 6 are connected. In level 7, you'll need to apply what you've learned in all the other levels. The case contains 140 questions across 7 levels, along with 5 bonus questions. Plan your strategy wisely. Good luck, and it's time to shuffle some numbers.
All right, so let's get ready to shuffle in 3, 2, 1.
Let's
shuffle.
go. Okay, so that's an empty seat. That's fine. Maybe we'll fill it up later. But we're looking at Anders right here. And of course, they've read through the case. And now, again, they need to split responsibility. Again, a reminder, if you didn't watch what the explainer just said, each 2 levels are connected together. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. And then on 7, you need to apply everything you've learned from the other ones. So I'm assuming the most logical scenario for splitting responsibility would be 2 levels each person, right?
That would be one way to go about it, yes. But they do get more difficult.
Right.
Because one level is you're just shifting rows. And then you get more difficult.
Look at the amount of numbers
Then
as
look
well.
at this. And this is one thing that's consistent, is one thing that makes a lot of challenges over the years more difficult is the volume of data. Because if this was 5 rows and 5 columns, you could look and solve some things. You could use basic formulas, but when you have this volume of data, that's a challenge in and of itself because it asks you, how do you want to work?
I just want to give a little bit of context to our viewers as well, who might not be as familiar with Excel, that the example we received, you can see it right here. The example we received and they received is 3 columns, 3 rows, okay? That's the example. It looks pretty simple, pretty okay, you know, like you can do it with your eyes as well, but the actual sheet they have to work through is a million numbers. Look at this.
Yep, and you can verify if you got the right answer this way with just 9 cells, but when you've got some obscene amount, no. But look, okay.
Oz.
Yes.
You teach a lot of basic of the Excel, of the basics, right? And I asked you, how would you even start to tackle this task? And you said, I don't even know.
No, you start by going and lay down and ask yourself, is this what I really
Is it
saw?
worth it?
Yeah. So this stuff is difficult. And you know, in the real world, like when I do projects for clients, I might do something small and get that working. But with this timed competition, you got to grab this whole thing and go. And the team Titanic is up top of the leaderboard, 260 points. How'd they get there? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Okay,
Wait, level 3, 100% completed.
Level 3, level 5 looks like, yeah. Because what happens in levels 1, 3, and 5, you learn a skill, a task, and then in the 2, 4, and 6, you have to apply what you just learned. And then level 7.
Exactly. That's why they also say that each 2 levels are connected to one another, which would also might make it easier for a player that starts the previous one to also try to complete the one that comes after, right? A couple of bonus 1 and bonus 2.
Project Black Box got a bonus level 1, and again, there's no lockouts in Project.
And hashtag name question mark, also bonus 1.
And Project Black Box is interesting. You've got USA, UK, and Netherlands represented. You've got a Python coder, and they were hoping that they might have a secret weapon in their Python coder. And Alexander just got to New York from here. He just arrived from New York just hours ago, and he is competing on 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so So far, we've got 2 teams with 2 full levels completed.
And
3 teams
yeah.
right now.
And it does make sense that they've started with the odd number ones while they work on the even number ones. Okay, let's see. Got Crucible in the top spot.
All right, we're watching Team Titanic currently. We're seeing on stage, working through the first level right here for Dim. Man,
It's Jarm.
let's be honest right here.
That's not
Dim,
Jarm.
Dim is probably like one of the cleverest people in the room. He finished with so many points in the Mega Elimination as well. So if you trust somebody with a task, it'd probably be him. However, for now, it seems to be he's finished his level 3. He's working towards that level 4.
That's not Ashley. Ashley is across the street. What? Okay, look at this. Okay, all right, but we can roll with this. All right, Titanic is in the top. And one question I've had, as I saw that this was a team which you got 2 champions, can they work together?
Oh.
Because like you can have a great drummer and a great bassist who can't get a rhythm right to make the rhythm section support a song. So we got to see if these 2 champions can make it work.
I love how you compare this to music. I'll compare it to League of Legends. We call them super teams for a reason, right? Not a lot of them succeed. Actually, majority of them fail miserably because everybody who's so good at something, they've got their own way of working, right? And their own way of seeing things. And then they might try to force other people to see it the same way, and it just doesn't really work.
Right. I've seen that. I've seen one person is sitting at a keyboard and somebody else is over their shoulder saying, this is how I would go about it. And they just ignore them.
Yep.
They're going to do it their way. They're going to sit there and figure it out. Time is ticking away.
Mind you, a bunch of these people in the Mega Elimination where some of them started doing each level individually to try and get the easy points. Some of them finished levels first and then did the bonus. Other people focused heavily on the bonus. So again, we're talking about people who work so different to solve these equations that Excel asks for, right?
Exactly. And that's just strategy, right?
Ooh.
Okay. look at this.
3 first levels each for Crucible and Titanic. Crucible is keeping track with them.
And I just saw a regex function. That's relatively new. That's where
not
you
Jin.
can.
Oh, Emily. Okay.
that's
same
not
thing.
Emily, that's
W
Ashley.
production. W production.
All right. So yeah, the regex function. That's regular expressions, ways that you can extract data or find patterns using some basically like hieroglyphics. Slashes and asterisks and minuses and. Whew. And Victor Momo gave a presentation on regex at Global Excel Summit a couple of days ago. All right, so Crucible, 415 points on the top, and let's see.
Also talking about that, I wanted to shout out the Active Cell Training Camp. November 30th to December 2nd, mark your calendars. This is 3 full days with 2 tracks, 1 targeted for student audience, 1 for more experienced professionals. So it doesn't matter what your skill level is, you can get up to par even with these people by learning those 3
There
days.
is something for you. That's right. In Las Vegas. Hey, let's see. Crucible on the top. Okay, 22.5 minutes left. There's a let function. And let functions allow you to create variables inside a formula. And look at this. Team Titanic. All 5 bonus points.
Wow. Okay. So they've worked first on those bonus points. Again, reminder right here, depending on the level. So from 1 to 5 of the bonus points, they also award points differently. The more you scale the number up on the bonus, the more the points get scaled up as well. That's why you see that Team Titanic is actually cruising very easily right now. Got all 5 bonuses,
But now,
630 points. However, the Crucible have also completed 4 out of 5 bonus points with only 40 points behind the number 1 team.
And how is our other stage team? T-Rex out of Panda, Dino out of Grizzly.
Ooh, they just went up.
Yes, good deal. 260 points. About 21.5 minutes left. Can they pull further up? And this is interesting because we've got the teams today, and they're vying to qualify for the team relays
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. And so a team that might be great today as just a team, can they convert themselves into a good relay team?
All right. So of course the way that this works tomorrow is much more different, right? It's time based. You get a certain amount of time instead of being able to give the tasks out by yourself.
Exactly. Okay, so let's see. Crucible 590 points. So there's a bit of a spread at the top 3 there. Okay. Let's see.
Not Tim, but
Yeah, that's Jarmid.
right?
That
But
is
it's in the
Jarmid,
same
yeah.
team, so we count it.
Yeah,
I guess.
okay. All right.
All right. This is Team Titanic. They haven't hit the iceberg yet.
No. Well, will there be a yet? We're going to find out.
I mean, I feel like the Crucible right here.
they're moving.
They might be their iceberg
Oh,
at some
okay.
point, you know. They're the ones that are like cruising just about around them. Let's see if Titanic can this time around can reach destination.
Yeah, this Crucible sitting just a little bit below the surface, waiting for that Titanic to show up. All right. What's happening? Choose calls. That's a relatively new function in Excel. It helps you take, if you've got a whole range and you don't need all of that data for your result, but you still need it in the source, you can choose which columns you want.
Right. Of course, again, Oz here is our expert when it comes to Excel, so he's been able to break down a few things for me and hopefully for you guys at home as well, because a lot of that stuff takes a lot of brain power, it takes a lot of IQ to get through as well, right? And these guys have more than enough for it, and they've showed it over and over again. Now, of course, this might be a little bit of a surprise for a lot of people to see how fast a lot of them finished at the Mega Elimination, or how far they got, rather, versus this one. Again, this is a team strategy. And from what I'm seeing right now, Team Titanic, they've pulled up 200 points from the second place. They finished level 5 and 6, which might then allow whoever they have given that level 5 and 6 to try and help with the rest.
Let's see how that goes, right? Because 7 is a monster. You got mirroring, shifting different directions. A lot of stuff.
It's all
going
based on the results that you have to find from all the other 6 prior. I'm looking on stage right here, and remember how you mentioned like the shuffling on the chairs? I'm looking at Team Top Dog. They are actually shuffling around. They were pointing at each other's screens, so there is a lot of help going around within the teams. Of course, there are no rules how you're going to finish this case right here, so they can shuffle around the chairs, they can look at each other's screens, they can help each other out, and this is what this is all about. Teamwork will be what gets you in the top 10 so you can advance to tomorrow as a team.
So I've seen teams where the 2 people didn't understand a case, and one of them
when was that?
they stop. A few years ago,
right.
a collegiate competition in Tucson, Arizona, where you have 2 people who don't understand the case, and one person says, okay, let's stop, get away from the keyboard. I'm going to explain to you what's happening.
Right.
And then they go back.
And you must be so happy to have that one person in the team that doesn't understand what's going on. Because it will take that much more time to learn it all together, right?
Yep. Or you just sit there looking. Okay, the ran between us, 370 points.
Looking at Team Crucible as well, it's the one that's in place number 2. Place number 3, Lambda Hope and Glory, getting close to that top 2 position. The one thing that they've got that's different than the other teams above them is that they have actually completed levels 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
So 2 of them that are connected have already been done. 600 points, 630 for second place, 790 for first place right here at the Titans. Or the Titanic, we'll see.
And semicolonoscopy, half of level 6 done.
I wonder why that name. How?
Semicolonoscopy.
I mean, I don't know if you know what it is, but as a Greek word, I do know what it is.
Come on now.
It's not a very fun medical procedure. Let's say that.
Okay, we're going down a different path.
But it's semi.
Come on
it's not full, so we're good.
All right.
All right, another team that's finished. All the bonus levels right here. Round betweeners. 370 points. Haven't finished all of the levels though. Only one for them.
And, oh, look at this. Look at this. Titanic. Okay, they've still got to do level 2 and level 7.
But level 2 is mandatory to start level 7. Reminder that every other level is connected to level 7. If you don't get the other ones at 100%, you cannot start.
And I wonder how they're approaching that. If,
There's not been any shifting. They've all been at their own chairs.
all right, all right. They've
So
got their
maybe
own
they're
tasks
communicating
assigned. And if
just
they
through
lose,
voice.
that could be a situation like if they lose, then there's one person that they can blame. Right, by blame.
We've got a
okay.
shift on second place.
Okay.
The
Okay.
Crucible moves down to 4th. We've got Dah moving up to 690 points. 730 now. They're actually cruising through.
Right. And we are about halfway through. 15 minutes, 5 seconds left. And there's Liana Garish, okay, longtime competitor using the indirect function. Indirect allows you to set variables in different cells and then bring them together and have them treated like they are within their own formula.
So both of our teams right now in the top 5, with Team Top Dog that you're seeing directly behind us, being on the 5th place. Reminder, you have to be top 10 to make it to tomorrow. A whole different task. I think you guys are going to enjoy it so much because it's time-based.
Yep,
Each
time-based.
competitor in the team only gets a specific amount of time. You don't get to help again. So it's going to be really cool to see who cracks under pressure and who's completely locked in. Right here, there's a lot of help from everyone. We're looking at Titanic right here, still stuck on that level 2 that no other team has even been able to start or complete.
Oh, and here we're looking at Gene's screen. What is he up to? He's got a let happening. Oh, indirect range looks like a lambda function. Lambda meaning these functions that are user-defined, user-created, and some users have a library of lambda functions that they bring here. Hey, and he's building a let formula.
I do see a lot of laughter on the screen right there for Titanic. They do know they're in the lead. They're about 160 points in the lead. However, we have triple tie in the top 4 from second to 4th place.
Okay. But with the top 10, okay, so we got last minute crew at 10th place and then hashtag name.
The difference between our 1st place and our 3 triple tie for 2nd place is that level 6 has not been completed for any of the 3 teams that are tied. That is the difference maker between them and 1st place. So we're looking at a very tight match right here for 1st.
Exactly. And there is a short window between Jetpack and hashtag name.
Again, reminder, that top 10, I love that you mentioned that. That top 10, very important. You want to make it to tomorrow for team relay, so you need to lock in that top 10. So even if you can't reach number 1 or top 4 or top 3, top 10 is enough to advance you.
You got to get that. All right. And hashtag name is our team from Madagascar with Sori, Aurelio, and Joy.
At number 11 for the time being.
Oh, my gosh.
Number 12.
Semicolonoscopy. That again.
They got him.
There they go.
That'll get you for sure.
Yeah, they must all be over 50 years old because that's when you get that procedure.
I don't think that's how it works.
I don't think so.
No. Depends on your medical condition. You could have it much earlier in your life.
No, I mean the procedure when your doctor starts hounding you about doing this thing. Right.
I think we're talking
they bring out the
same
semicolon.
thing.
They bring out the semicolon and say, hey, you know what time it is. Start drinking that stuff.
Oh, God.
How do we start this? No, so we got to eliminate that team.
We're pulling it back.
Because they're taking us in the wrong direction.
That's right.
Look at this.
We're pulling back. We're still a 3-way tie.
Who approved these
none of the
names?
3 teams in the top 4 have been able to break through that level 6. And funnily enough, the Titanic hasn't been able to break through level 2, so they can start with level 7, which is the final boss.
Okay, level 2. All right. are they over this just being mellow?
There is a team at the very bottom that solved it. Not at the
yeah.
very bottom, but like
Look at that.
number 12 position, which is very close to the top 10, right? Which you need to make for tomorrow. They're the only ones who have solved that level 2.
But they're in level 12th place. They got to move up. Come on, are they going
Maybe that person that helped them solve that level 2 can help them solve all the rest, because they've solved. It's unrefined, I'm gonna assume, unrefined, with a bunch of hashtags and exclamation marks. They've solved the first 3 levels. They're working towards the next 3. So 4, 5, and 6 to start on the 7.
Going through. Okay, 10
minutes.
and a half minutes. 10 and a half, okay. Let's see. Some colonoscopy is moving up. And we got, what was that team? T-Rex, Otter Panda Dino, Otter Grizzly, 9th place. So far, they're above the cutoff.
And they're on stage, so the pressure's mounting when you're on stage. The lights are on you, the eyes are on you. We see them shifting around. However, on the leaderboard, they're shifting downwards.
No,
they were
don't wanna
close
do
to
that.
that top 4, and now they're just sitting at about the place that everyone else wants to be in, that top 10.
And Titanic, they've got a little over half of level
Whoa.
2 done. Look at this. They've broken the 1,000-point barrier. And let's see what's happening. Yep, it's the 3-way tie in second
Still
place.
stuck on
Yeah.
level 2 and level 6.
Yep, but
for
the
them.
main thing for today is at least being in the top 10.
I mean, come on, you kind of want the first place as well, just for bragging rights.
For bragging
Yeah.
rights, if you want
Yeah.
that.
I mean, you can't name your team Titanic and not win, you know?
Well,
It's kind of a disaster.
right.
A second one.
See, you gonna get us in trouble. Now we're gonna start talking about your
Where
team,
do you
Team
think-
Hindenburg.
Where do you think my
No,
name
let's-
came from?
Right. Okay, let's see. Men, the minimum function. Okay. All right. We're looking at Michael Jarman's screen, and he is looking intensely focused. He has not pulled his foot off the brake, even though they're ahead by, over 200 points. Jarman.
Again, we only have one team that has fully completed that level 2, and Unrefined have moved from a 12th place all the way to a 5th. They need 2 more level completions right here, 5 and 6, to then move into the final boss, which is level 7. Again, level 7 cannot be started unless the rest have been completed.
Boy, it is a bear getting there. And hashtag name, they are within the bounds of going on to tomorrow, because that's what they got to do. But then they also have to be good at the relay. Hopefully they'll practice that tonight.
3-way tie broken down into a 2-way tie, and actually with a 25% start on level 6, Lambda Hope Glory are going to pull through. However, Dach following through as well. Again, a double tie for second place between the two teams, as Team Titanic is just pulling through that first place. 7 minutes, 50 seconds
They're
left.
just sailing on through. And then there's Emily. What's Emily doing? Looking focused, wants to make something happen. Okay.
They just keep falling down on the leaderboard.
But we do have about 7.5 minutes left. Anything can happen. Let's see. Okay, level 6 is done for Titanic. Half of level 2.
More than half, 55% done.
Yeah,
It could be the team that could complete every single level. Let's see how fast they can actually even cruise through that level 7, right? Because it's super hard. It combines everything they've learned from data to ways that they can manipulate the data for that level 7. That's why level 7 is so hard. Also, this is where contradictions might arise as well. How you want to work through that level 7 when all 3 brains of the team come together.
They've been working their own way up to this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, and one thing is they give you a range in level 7, and then you have to mirror a range top left to top right, and then rotate it.
They finished it. They're starting level 7, Oz.
All right.
Team
they're there.
Titanic cruising
They're
through, no
there.
pun intended.
Yeah.
And Unrefined, who was the very first team to complete level 2, have skyrocketed from a 14th place to a 2nd place working on level 6.
Amazing. Amazing. Look, there's Lambda, Hope, and Glory. They're up there. Yep, okay. Let's see. And who is at the cutoff? We got Team Project Black Box with the player who's only had 2 hours of sleep. They are at the cutoff. They would make it if we got to 0 right now. But right now, more Lambdas, more problems. Yeah.
Also, a lot of those levels are very close to being solved, right? So there'll be a big jump of points for each team that managed to solve each and every one of them. And let's see. I feel like we've got another two-way tie for second place right here. And let's see if any team can actually even challenge the big brains from Titanic. Again, we've got 2 champions in it, a top 4 finish from last year from Jin as well. So we've got the biggest brains in the room working together. Now, can they work together for level 7 completion? The timer is not 0. It will be fixed in just a bit, but I think we have something under maybe 5 minutes.
Five
there you
and a half minutes. Okay. Yeah, they've got all of the bonuses. Unrefined has all of the bonuses. Lambda, Hope, and Glory. Wow, okay. We got quite a few teams that have all of the bonuses.
Sadly, Team Emoji, top dog on 16th place. Have been struggling a little bit after the first 2 level completions that they had in level 3 and level 5. They haven't necessarily been able to find their footing, even though they were switching around to try and figure it out. Team Titanic with a 5% completion on level 7. They've already started progressing on the final boss of levels from this super difficult case that was given to them. And a lot of teams are sort of heading upwards as well. Team Dach.
Yep. And I don't know, I looked at this case and then I did some research because Emil's, he created this case. And I dug around and found out Emil's in a like an old arcane language means diabolical.
This case is kind of diabolical. That's how hard it is.
Yeah, that's why he's named Emil, because he's diabolical for pulling some stuff like this. All right, semi-colonoscopy, 6th place, making the cutoff.
4 minutes left. At this point, if you're around the cutoff, which is place 10, you need to work your butt off right now.
You got to work
need to make it to that top 10 to get to tomorrow to play the team relays. Completely different structure, completely different way for teams to play together. A lot of moves on the leaderboard, and our team that's right behind us on stage, unfortunately, sitting on last place in that 17th spot.
And Titanic has 5% of level 7. Let's look at the cutoff here because we got 3.5 minutes left. Okay, Jetpack is in. Let's Mex, more Lambdas, more problems. Last minute crew ran between us. Let by calls be by calls. Team Datch and Top Dog, they have to do something.
Very close in points around the cutoff as well. We've got teams at 639 and teams at 598. So these positions can shift within those 3 minutes with a simple completion of a full level. So teams have been working really hard. We see 5% completions, we see 55, we see 60. They're very, very close. So 1 level completion could just spring rocket you into that top 10.
And spring you into tomorrow where you hit a second life, a second chance.
And a completely different game format for our teams. It's going to be really exciting. So stay tuned for that tomorrow. For the time being, Titanic is claiming still that first place with a 10% completion on the last level 7.
And the team and team relay teams, they are competing for 1,500 euros.
Ooh, round betweeners are claiming that 10th spot for the time being. So close together.
Right.
Spots 14, 15, 13, 12, 11, all so close to just making it in, and under 2 minutes on the clock to make it happen.
Ooh, tighten the E string on the bass fiddle. All right, with Titanic up flat.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, what happened?
Pretty sure Team Dach made it in by completing 85% of level 4 and 90% of level 6. So again, so close.
Less than 2 minutes.
From the 8th till the 15th spot, it's a case of completing a full level. And a lot of them are halfway through. We see 50% going back and forth. All eyes around that top 10.
Come on, y'all. Ooh, let's see.
We're seeing Team Top Dog on our screens right now, who unfortunately have been stuck on that last place with 465 points. Haven't been able to complete any of the more of the base levels, particularly that level 1, to move through to the next ones. There are no moves around. Team Dach is claiming 10th place for the time being, with Team Run Betweeners, #name, and Random Team being super, super close to taking it away from them, and just 55 seconds on the clock.
Okay. Let me make some moves here, because you don't need a lot of points here for the people who are just after 10th place. They don't need much.
Let's see, all eyes peeled.
And
You guys can't see it on your screens. You still see Team Dach 10th place. I'm telling you right now, a lot of the other teams are so close. Oh, Team Dach moving up at 675, back to 10th with Jetpack getting up above them. And there's so much shuffling happening with just a couple of seconds left.
Yep. And one thing is, you got teams after the 10th spot, they've got all
Lost
of
the
the
countdown.
bonus points answered. So they are kind of forced.
It's over.
They have to deal with.
It's over. We lost the countdown. It's over.
Wow.
This is your top 10.
This is it. This is it.
Titanic didn't sink this
They
time
did not
around.
sink. Hubris carried them.
1,124 points. Wow.
All right.
Seems like the
Tight.
brains are braining on this
Okay,
team. Not
but-
only did one of them win the Mega Elimination
Right.
in the morning, but
Charm
also
it
this
early.
one. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. And so we have to see if they perform so well today. Different format tomorrow. Relay.
It's going to be time-based. It's going to be super fun.
That's right.
Once your time is up, you have to give it up to your teammate.
But it also means you have to be able to step in and understand what somebody else did and take it from there.
All right. Well, you know who's going to take it from here, though?
Take
I
it.
see Bo with Team Titanic, who actually completed their cruise this time around. So, Bo, take it away.
Yeah, if this was the true Titanic, then the iceberg would have been crumbling, of course. It was an absolute snack to listen to your call, so thank you, Trouble Inc. and us. In the meantime, I'm standing on stage with Team Titanic. Could you please give it up one more time for the winners of teams? It is time to have a proper interview with Team Titanic. And of course, I spoke to you before the broadcast or before the game. I'm just wondering, do you feel that you honor the name Titanic with this performance?
We haven't sunk yet, so not quite, but we're hoping we can keep plowing through.
Indeed, you have to stay afloat because there's another day coming up. You're all qualified, of course, for Team Relay. Darmoon, that's a bit of a different match you have to play. What do you feel like is the biggest challenge in that different game mode?
I think the biggest challenge is that the three of us have completely different styles. So trying to pick up what somebody else has started and finish it off or figure out what's wrong is going to be challenging.
Challenging. Will it also be fun?
Yes, it will be fun.
Okay, I look forward to that one. All right, so you can all take your back place or your place back into the venue. Can you please give it up one more time for Team Titanic? And I just got some information. If you could repeat that one more time to me, good sir. There's something about a qualification match. Maybe we'll get back to that one a little bit later. In the meantime, for all of you in here, if you could still follow me with that camera, thank you so much. I got a bit of an update. So, of course, Os was already snacking a bit, but it's lunchtime. So that means for everybody inside the venue, it is time to grab a couple of sandwiches and find that perfect formula to get something good and healthy inside of your stomachs. So in the meantime, enjoy that time off. We will all see you back. And keep in mind, the next upcoming match is, of course, the mixed doubles. So we'll see you back there.
Welcome to the Excel Esports European Open Teams game. We are glad to present to you the case for the battle, from mind to the future of Excel Esports. The Excel Esports online platform is here. For the first time ever,
Good afternoon, all of you, and I hope you had a massive lunch. I just took a bit of a nap, so we started out a little bit later than usually. That's my mistake, but we're right back at track. Welcome back to the Excel European Open, where still a massive amount of competitors are still playing a multitude of matches. And there's a couple of things I want to address, but before we get there, it's time to meet a new face in the caster booth. It is time to meet our commentator, Os and Ellen. Ellen, I'm wondering, how did you prepare for today?
By looking through the cases, doing a lot of meditation, drinking a lot of coffee, and that will hopefully get me through.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Us, same question goes for you. You had, of course, the snack box. Now there was lunch. Is there any more meals we can see from your hand side, or?
You like revealing my private idiosyncrasies, don't you?
Yeah.
Mr. Nosy Man.
Yeah. We'll talk after the broadcast. They'll be fine. Good luck, gentlemen, with the upcoming match. And to explain you a little bit more about the schedule of today, we just, of course, had teams. And now we're going to move on through with the ladies and the gentlemen. There's about to be a mixed doubles game format. So that means each team will consist of one male, one female, and they'll have to compete together to make sure that they have the assignment right to move on to get either prize money, eternal honor, or anything else you want to have, of course, to make sure that you are the very best in that competition. A good thing to tell you already is a couple of the rules. So, just like I mentioned, you play with one male, one female. Then, the format is as following. You play team versus team. There's 30 minutes of time in total. And there's no instant feedback and no bonus lockout. So that means those are the rule sets you have to play with. And I see already quite some confidence with some of the competitors here. And it's good to know for all of you that we, of course, have players that will play on stage. Just like there are a multitude of players spread out through the venue, it is time to announce a couple of the players that will be here on stage. And of course, I see already a couple of beautiful signs in the audience. There's quite a big fan base here. So if you hear your team name that you want to shout out, of course, make sure to make some noise. Let's get them here on stage. 4 teams in total will be here playing alongside us. The first team that we will see on stage has one player that got the 3rd spot in the World Championship. It is time to welcome Jean Wolle and Vanessa Schultz. And the other team that we will see right here on stage, a familiar face, one with a lot of quality inside Excel. He just won multiple assignments that we saw. The following team has one of the world champions. It is Darmund Early and Ashley Roberts. Then, of course, there's still one empty side here on this stage. Time to fill it up with some skillful players. The next players coming up on stage is a family. It's a father and a daughter competing together. Please give it up for James Tai and Elena Tai. Already the confidence with the selfie. Imagine if they win this round. Let's see who the final 2 players will be that will join us here on stage on the far end side. The 2 final players. Please give it up for Emily Williams and Kobe Dabrowski. Thank you so much. Good luck and enjoy the upcoming match. Still, there's a couple of things I do want to show you. So, of course, we got Dario, our cameraman, and the people online. I want you to focus in on this team right here. So, we also noticed that teams are having some props. So, this is, of course, circular reverence. Hence the necklaces and the chains, of course. They look very good. On the other hand side, there's also someone else. Dario, if you get here, they're wearing the hat. It's a complete army. It's the Jarmy Army that's here as well. Please give it up for the Jarmy Army. So as you notice, the teams are giving it their all to make sure that they have the best performance. With those proper introductions, it is time to move on towards, of course, the case video. Because all of these players just had their assignments. Let's see what they truly have to do within Excel to make sure that they win as a mixed double.
Welcome to the Excel Esports European Open Mixed Doubles game. We are glad to present to you the case for the battle, It Takes More Than One, designed by Emils Saulitis, the COO at FMWC. This is a case about collaboration. If you're good at it, you'll fly through the questions in no time. If you need practice, this is the place to do it. The case is structured into 2 parts, levels 1 to 3, text parsing, and levels 4 to 7, map navigation. Note that to solve level 7, you will need the answers from the other levels. This case has 2 adventurers, Jade and Emils. One likes to read, and the other likes math. Together, they're unstoppable. For map levels, each adventurer moves in a different way, but they can unlock collaboration power-ups when moving together. Emils can move only up, right, down, or left. Jade can move only diagonally. However, when they move together, they can collaborate and move in any direction. When moving alone, the adventurers can move only between cells with adjacent topography levels. When collaborating, they can move between cells with topography level differences of up to 2. Plan your strategy wisely. Good luck, and don't leave your teammate behind.
Don't leave your teammate behind. Some powerful words from the announcer we just had here. It is time to head over towards our upcoming match. But before we get there, please, I want to show you all something online. All right, so I need your help in the audience. As you could see, they made a multitude of signs, all supporting their favorite team. We're going to go towards the next match. Please, from all of you, give a big round of applause and a shout out for your teams. And we're going to go over to the casters. As in, Ellen and Oz, take it away.
All right, are we ready to go?
Okay, so we've got another team event, just before our break. This time we have the mixed doubles. You looking forward to it, Oz?
Very much so. I'm worried we might see some crying because this is a hard one. Okay.
Okay, let's count it in.
Let's do the countdown. Here we go. 3,
2,
2, 1, go! Let's see.
Okay, let's get underway.
There's another case by...
So we're seeing Jin's screen right now. So, as was being mentioned in the case play there, this is split into 2 parts. So it's key that they can collaborate, especially when we get through to level 7, where we will need answers from the previous stages. Right. So it's interesting how they may collaborate together, yes, Oz?
Yes, it is. And there is a lot of data parsing that has to happen, and not just parsing, but keeping track of everything after it's parsed. Right, because we've got all of this text, right?
Indeed. And at the moment we can see on screen the map side of things is being tackled, which is levels 4 to 6, before it comes together for number 7. Right. And we've got some pre-built lambdas being deployed.
Right. I see that because we are looking at Elena's screen here. Right. Trying to...
As a member of the True Titans team here.
Yes, the True Titans. All right. So far, no points yet. Let's see. And can anybody bring down Jarmit?
Possibly. Let's bring up some hope.
Okay, let's see. Because this is... Okay, all right. So we've got Jade's story. We've got Emil's numbers. Okay, and that story there that we see, those characters have to be parsed out.
They absolutely do. Each character has a specific value assigned to it.
Right.
So we'll need to parse out all of those characters to capture the value assigned to each one. And the same character, as you can probably guess by the volume of text there, can have multiple values.
Exactly, depending on his position in the story.
So how are we doing? We've got him now. He's... What is he doing? Is he going for the map side?
Oh. And that's something that's something that the teams can do. They can split up text and somebody else can do the numbers.
And I think that will be the expectation, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they can do what they want, but that would be the expectation.
And here is Jarmid on level 4. And we do have points with almost 3 minutes in.
Cool. Here's Emily on the text passing side. So...
Look at this. We've got 80 points so far. Almost 3 minutes in. And usually you would have more at this point. This could be a slow grind.
Right, we've got some scan happening here, some iteration. Yeah, so we've got joint first place here. 3 teams on 80.
Let's see. Gene.
Good when this gets underway. Okay.
You got all those arrows telling you the direction of the moves.
It is, which is, I believe this is level 5 we're looking at there.
That's bold. Okay, Vanessa and Jean, 150 points so far. All right, fully got level 4 and half of level 5. Okay, and there is no immediate feedback here. once you get a score, it scores the entire level and does not tell you, as typical, you might get a check mark for questions you got right and an X for questions you got wrong, so then you can go focus. But in this game, you only get a level score. So if you get a partial score, you got to go figure out what's wrong.
Yes. There's no immediate feedback as to whether it's wrong or not.
Right.
We'll just find out. So we see some nicely parsed letters down here to grab their values.
Yep, got it parsed out. We're using text split, but it looks like there's a lambda based on a text split. Right.
Yeah.
Vanessa, Jean, Esther, and Michael pulling out away from everybody.
Oh, indeed, we've got the Jammy Army. And then Vanessa and Jean up there. And there's a few teams still on 0 at the moment, and the leaderboard is not actually showing the correct names there from our side.
Mm-hmm.
As Fate and Miles are not in this. So that could do with some updating.
Kobe. Long
Yeah, we've got a
level
few teams
4.
at 0 just looking to get off the mark, but this is a very tricky case.
Why did you find it tricky?
The text passing is quite intense with the values. Once you've passed out those characters to get the individual values, and the punctuation characters are worth 0.
Right.
You've got to remove them out of there. But then you also need to calculate the value of the word. So although you pass them out to find the character value, you need to bring it back together to find the sum of the word. And in the first question of the text passing, you then need to find out the nth highest word.
Right.
So for example, the third highest valued word.
Right.
So that's a big ask for question 1 for whoever's doing the text passing
Right, because you
side
got
of things.
to peel it apart and keep track of everything.
And that's why we're seeing on screen at the moment the characters down in the column, and then to the side you can see some words being kind of brought together.
And we saw mid as a function. That is one that helps you with parsing text.
That's bound to be how most people are doing the character passing. It's the easiest way, I guess, with mid and sequence. Or mid and len. So we've got 4 teams now on 220, 4 on 80. Looks like they're probably answering the same questions. It's probably coming from the map side of things, I would guess. We can't see everybody's screen at one time. So making some assumptions here, but the consistency in the totals would lead to that, I think.
Vanessa Shields and Jean Waller ahead on top. Okay.
There's
2
a nice
levels
formula
complete.
going on.
And it's fascinating. You got levels 4 and 5 complete, and nobody's completed levels 1 or 2.
Yep.
Or 3.
That's
even
it.
partially.
That passing is getting all of them the map. Yeah. 5 teams now have passed 2 levels from the map side. And there are bonus questions, and the bonus questions also do work really with the map primarily. So in a way it's good. They can get for that map side, they can tackle the bonuses, and then it looks like the first stage could do with a bit of help at the moment.
Yeah. I looked at bonus question 5. Which cell in the map cannot be accessed even if both adventurers collaborate? Which one is surrounded by topography levels that are at least 3 levels higher or lower? And I just thought about that scene in Goodfellas where the guys had to go dig up Billy Bats.
Okay.
You know,
I don't know why
out
this
there
map question
coughing
leads
with
to
their
gangster
soups
films
and
on. But that is you. You're a unique individual.
It looks like lambda, a map move by direction. Okay. Yeah, because these map challenges, they do have a lot of directions that you have to deal with, and so it would make sense that you would create a lambda to help you with those.
And if people can name their lambdas, really helpful for us, that'd be great. So we have an idea of what they do.
Yes, that's very helpful.
That'd be super helpful.
We're much appreciated.
Just for us, you know. Yeah.
All right.
Now this is some nice formulas going on the screen. Now we've got to have a multi-line formula.
Let,
So
reduce,
let's assign
indirect,
names.
nesting all of that stuff together.
The typical stuff in the map case there, we saw numbers assigned. You know, in Excel, we can't work with the color of a cell. It's a nightmare. So as most people will do, I'm assuming we saw on the map briefly there, just assigning that topography level value to the colored cell.
Right.
And then that's something we can work with. So
Yeah.
there's still no movement on the levels 1 to 3 at the moment. That does seem to be the tricky part. I mean, it looks like Esther and Michael are, and Vanessa and Jin, they're saying staying together pretty strong. Looks like the map stage will develop. So we've got both those teams now are through levels 4, 5, and 6.
And look, and now we got so many stuck at 220 points.
I don't know what you'd think from here. I think they'll probably go maybe take some bonus points because they do need the passing to get onto level 7. You need to pass level 2 to get information for level 7. So at the moment, nobody can do level 7.
All right. Okay, here is Elena. All right, let's see. Got a sequence function,
Yeah,
relatively
that's the sequence
new
lens to
function.
break open the characters.
Yep, now dim. Let's see what's he got going on. It's like he's on
Or
level
custom
6.
landers going.
He's going on to level 6
Yes.
and not 1, 2, or 3.
No, so he'll be doing the map stage, yeah. And once he's through level 6, probably the bonus questions, unless they team up. It's all about collaboration.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you
They
let them get more
collaborate,
points, or do you come together to get that passing done? 2 brains are better than 1, apparently. Works for us, doesn't it, Oz?
Yeah.
Just nod and smile, mate.
And bonus question 1 done by Esther and Michael. Okay.
Super
and
stuff.
And there is no lockout for these bonus questions.
There is not, no. We've still got 2 teams stuck on 0 at the moment. But I'm sure they'll move on.
Hopefully they'll have one of
soon.
those punches later that like
That's it, you've got to move
boom.
points across. Sometimes you'll see people just fly up that leaderboard, don't you?
Yeah.
And once you get that avalanche going, because
It
these
just
stages
keeps
will
going.
depend on each other. And once you've got that first one out of the way,
Less than 20 minutes left.
it'll be really interesting to see some movement on these levels 1 to 3.
Look at that Ashley's screen. Okay.
Makes me feel better because I did think it was really hard. I thought, they're going to just
Yeah.
please it and make me.
Yeah, I looked at this thing.
Silly.
I opened it up and had to go lay down. Because I can parse. I can parse like a madman, but
Wow.
then you got to keep track of this stuff.
You had to be spending all your time in Power Query, though, you, it was.
Exactly. Yes. Wish more people would come along with me. Right
Well,
click, get data from
Both in the
table/range.
esports world and both the esports world and beyond, eh? But in the esports world, it's primarily speed. You don't see too many people taking that approach.
Yeah.
For that reason.
So 1 through 5 are now pretty tight.
Yep, we've got some real movement here on the board now. Just one last team to get off the mark.
And let's
And
see.
yeah, it's beginning to get a bit tight at the top.
And Faye and Miles are on the board. We got
Yeah,
get
but-
Jeremy and Ngesa to get on the board.
So we've got one bonus question down. So when we were talking earlier about collaboration, they've clearly gone for the bonus point route, as opposed to trying to team up for the first part. I guess that comes later.
And
It's
thi-
good to get some points on the board, especially at the moment where it's bunched up like this.
And this is another challenge where this is it. This is not a qualification. So folks need to realize this is it. You get €1,000 or nothing.
Yep, that's €1,000 per team, 500 each in this standalone game. Yeah, pays to be good at Excel, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. We get to do this kind of thing. They get to compete. Yeah, Excel can
Fun
do
for
wonderful
everyone.
things for your life.
It certainly can.
Two got MP colors. Kobe has an interesting lambda there. Now look at everybody. Look at there. Okay. Ashley's focused. Look at that. And Elena's in action. Look at that. So, Kobe, I don't know if that was wiping a tear away or something's in his eye. I don't know. Hopefully
Bit
we
of
won't see.
both, mate.
Because, but look, if it would be okay to cry
It is
in
joy.
this. Well, no, this challenge is hard.
It is.
And look at this. Nobody's
Not in
even
that
got
first
any
bit.
1 point in the first few levels.
I mean, for the map stage, it's quite typical esports questions at the start, finding the boundary of a given range. So I think the regular esports competitors kind of jumped on that pretty quick. Whereas I guess what we're seeing on the text passing, like we did in the teams before lunch, there was some struggles on the level 2 there.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe here,
Tough.
this first question is not your regular esports task.
Yes. But, and some of these can be, the challenges are fun. They can be contrived, but they still get you to think about
We have some
data.
movement on level 1.
Hot dog.
Yeah, here we go.
Yes. 30% of level 1 for Jeremy and Ngasa. But now, again, they have to go back and figure out what's wrong.
See, it's their first team to get some points on the board. I don't know how those points were accumulated, but it's good to see some movement.
Hopefully it's not the old ran between trick.
It's a good team name, the Rand Betweeners as well.
Oh,
We've
yeah,
got
that was good. Yeah.
2 bonus questions down now, and we've got 5 teams who are effectively through the map stage. There is level 7, which is technically a map question, but it does need the assistance from L2.
Exactly. So, we're coming up on the halfway point. Okay.
There's plenty of time. Plenty of time, please, to max this out.
Max it out. This thing.
What was good about it?
I don't know. And you gotta ask yourself. Emils, does he think this is funny? Is he even around here?
I don't know.
Does he go hide in the bushes?
I don't even know how Emils came up with the names of the characters here, like Jade and Emils.
Oh yeah. Well, there's that.
I'd be no good at this. Oh, level 1. We've got Anders and Liana have passed level 1.
Okay.
That's our first team to pass a level of the passing stage.
Good.
So that's a really good sign for them.
Good. Beautiful. And they have 500 points. Beautiful. They have leaped out in front.
Yeah.
They were all knotted up at 395, but now, boom, okay.
So they have completed the map stage effectively, and are now on to that L2. So I don't know if one person's working on text passing on their own and somebody's doing the bonus, because they could tackle those bonus questions and move ahead further. Or are they going to team up, get L2 done, and that would open up the opportunity for all bonuses and the other levels. But it's good to see one team 100% off the mark.
Mm-hmm. That is beautiful. Okay. Anders and Liana. Yep. 4 levels complete. And they're way out in front, and they haven't even tackled a bonus question yet.
No.
That's a good sign for them.
It is a very good sign. So how are we doing elsewhere? We're looking at Dim here. He is actually looking at level 7. Ooh, he was there a moment ago. We've got some lambdas here. Maze network. What do you reckon that does? Something about mazes and networks, sorry.
He's going into
I know
level
we have
7.
a functioning.
That's Herculean. That's going down in hell to capture Cerberus.
I'm not really sure what's going on at the level 7. It does say that you need, I think it's the row number, I think it was, that comes from the level 2 questions. So without that, unless you're kind of shooting in the dark there. Oh, we've got another team who've done 100% on L1.
Beautiful.
3 teams now.
Yes.
Now we're flying.
They're doing it. Okay.
Once one gets through there, so we've got 3 teams who are up and running on the text passing.
Yep.
And Michael and Esther there have got a bonus as well, so they're just ahead because of that bonus question.
With 13 minutes left.
So really now some people are getting through that. I think passing that level 2 will be the difference, won't it? You know, if you tackle the bonuses, the other teams will do that. You'll stick together, just like Emily and Kobe have just got a bonus done. So we've got 2 teams from 535.
Mm-hmm. Again,
Be really good
whoever
to see
wins
some
this
level 2.
wins it all. This is not a qualification. This is the real deal, folks.
It is. And for that level 2, it is a continuation on the level 1 questions, but the difficult part of that will be that the vowel characters, both lowercase and uppercase versions, are worth double points. And you also, the number of characters in the word, the length of the word is also a factor as we work off the average for the number of characters. It's a continuation on level 1, but quite a big jump.
Yeah. And dealing with the upper and lower case, some functions will recognize that and others won't. So you got to be cognizant of that.
Absolutely, yeah. You know, these are the things that's sort of part of the fun of Excel, isn't it? Like, people who don't use Excel so much don't necessarily know that, you know, all the functions play in the same way. And there's not necessarily documentation. You just find out when you're using them. And think, that one doesn't do that.
And hopefully you don't find out the hard way.
And you just try to remember it so it's times
exactly.
like this. We've got some XLOOKUP and some that'll make you happy, won't it?
XLOOKUP, okay, okay. Emily's using some of the tried and true functions.
Oh, yes.
Is number, okay.
Stuff that dreams are made of, eh?
Checks if
You've got some
the
X match
value in
in
the
there.
cell
That makes
is
you
a
happy.
number. Okay. X
Oh,
match.
we've got a level 2.
Oh,
And
okay.
Liana are really flying now.
Yes.
They're only 20 points above the team in second place, but they've got that level 2. That's the big thing.
Yeah, and they still have the bonus questions available
That's
to
it.
them, so they've got a lot of headroom here.
So that 20 points is misleading. It's in a way it's more than that. So you can probably get those bonuses quite effectively.
Okay. Nobody's got even any level 7. Okay. Dim and Ashley got a bonus point.
They
Bonus
really
question.
need that L2 for that.
Okay.
So it's interesting what Anders and Liana will do here. Do they do the bonuses? Do they do level 7? Do they do level 3? They've got 3 options where their points come, and obviously they can split. They can send one
split.
to do L3, one to do the bonuses.
Right.
Team sport.
Team
Good, huh?
sport. That's right. Okay. 10.5 minutes.
We do have a little bit of movement, and we've got one team 25% through level 1, but the passing's still difficult. Whereas, what have we got?
Power
The
query.
teams have gone over.
Look at that. Ashley with Power Query open.
Ozzy's day is
Yes.
made. Thank you very much, Ashley.
It makes
keep
it
us
so
content.
easy to parse
Right.
data. You can split into rows.
This is true.
Yes. You can do that with a split text in the grid.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
it's
absolutely you can.
It's so much easier to do.
I guess you'll get that.
Because you just got buttons to push. You don't have a formula to get the syntax
You don't
right with.
get stuck in arrays and some multi-line formula.
Then you get a spill error. Then
And
you got to go
that's
chase that down.
Ah,
Yeah.
need
Okay. Look at
all
this.
that chasing, you'll be tired.
9.5 minutes.
So he's really looking good with Anders and Liana here. They are, do some math, they're 55 in front, and they've only got one bonus done. So still got the bonuses to get, and hopefully someone's working on the other levels, and they're looking pretty strong at the moment. It's interesting to see how the teams close behind how they're doing on the level 2. You can see Dim there working on the map case still.
And to remind you, we have the Active Cell Training Camp on the 30th of November through December 2nd in Las Vegas around the World Championships. Got 3 days of Excel that you can learn from some of these competitors.
Oh yes, learn from the
Yeah.
best.
That's right.
And then maybe next year we'll see them here.
Maybe. Yes. See them on the stage. That's right. Being assaulted by Emil's case. Another.
Well, Esther and Michael have now done all the bonuses, so that answers the question of whether
Look at
they're going
that.
to do that. So now they are just down to levels. They've got a healthy lead,
That is a feat.
but the L3 and the L7 tasks are tough. So whether they'll extend that, we will see.
8 minutes left.
It's now up for the rest to play catch up. Especially the team, Esther and Michael up there, but Anders and Liana. If they do those bonuses, they'll be up there too. Because they've both done that level 2. And Anders and Liana have just done 10% of level 3, so they are looking good. If somebody can tackle their bonuses, they will catch Esther and Michael.
They got a chance. Let's look at that. Yeah, bonus 5 is worth 70 points. Bonus 4 is 60. Bonus 3, 45.
So it is tighter
Yeah.
than it looks. It looks like quite a big points differential, but in relative terms, they're just a few bonus questions away.
And we are looking at James's. Look at that. Oh. That
Yeah, so
is
he's mapped the
one.
colours with those topography numbers. And I'm not sure what he's doing below, but he's got some nice, healthy formulas there. These map cases are such a staple of esports. It will not be the last time we'll see stuff like this over our time together. Is Kobe also doing the map side of things? Looks like he's separated the topography levels, has he?
Oh,
Freeze down the side.
Absolute
Good
value.
stuff. So a lot of those map cases that have been completed by most, it's all on the kind of topography levels, so of the direction of travel. So initially it asks about the typical boundary questions. So if you're in range H10, let's say, and to know what topography levels are around you, and then it develops into that direction, like you saw in the case introduction with Emils and Jade moving in different directions.
Working on their collaboration.
Yes, and when they come together, they can move in any direction.
And then, look, in level 6, you've got moves in different ways. But you've got arrows, and then you have letters.
That's it, yeah. So Emils can only move horizontally and kind of vertically. So we've got the north, east, south, west, whereas arrows are shown for Jade's direction.
Right. But they're all in the same level, and so that makes it a challenge to write a formula, come up with a solution when you have the instructions given to you in 2 different formats.
Oh, yes. Excel Esports was not meant to be easy.
Oh, but then this kind of stuff happens. You're on a job and you get work in different formats. This is good practice for that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Data's all over the place, and then yes, okay.
Here's some
coming up on 5 minutes left.
Okay, yes. So I'm assuming the applause was for the team in 4th place there, Vanessa and Jean, maybe, as they completed level 2. Unless something else happened we didn't notice. We're still looking at Anders and Liana have not tackled those bonus questions. Maybe they're leaving it late. They have done 5% of level 7, though, which is interesting. And Alexandra and Mashiach has also just moved up, actually, as I was talking about, to 15% of level 7. If it was based off level 7, they would be in the lead.
And let's see.
It's interesting. They've got some points there, but they haven't completed levels 5 and 6.
We got Elena and James in 7th place. See, and they brought family in from Canada to cheer them on.
There's a lot of Canadian influence on that stage right now.
Okay, now look, Vanessa is doing something really clever, because there is no function in Excel that deals with the color of a cell or text, but you can do a substitute, which is a very clever way of like changing the format. Like if something is blue, you can change it to put a value in there.
Yep, absolutely. Yep, that's what she's doing, using find and replace.
Yep.
Control H to get in there, then she's using that kind of eyedropper tool to match the color of the cell and overlaying those topography levels, which she has nearly completed. See a couple of colors to go. Well, my eyes deceiving me.
And Esther and Michael in top place. All of the bonuses answered. Nothing in level 3 and level 7, 5%.
How long have you got? 3.5 minutes. If Anders and Liana do those bonus questions, they will move above Esther and Michael. Assuming, there's no movement there, of course, which there can well be.
Or do they go back and
But they've
clean
still
up?
got those 3 bonuses that would be enough to push them into first position as it stands. And there is only 3 minutes to go. So this is where the strategy really comes in together, doesn't it?
It does. And splitting up your work, or do you put your heads together and work on one thing? Put your heads together and try to figure out what you're missing in level 7.
Yes. Yes, we've got some, I think I just saw Kavita and Guy grab some points there, or was it the change in the name? But they've only got points on the map side of things. They've completed the map stage with levels 4 and 5 and 6 done. Which, they could pick up some bonus point questions at the moment if they wanted. In his closing times, he's trying to squeeze some points out. Could be the difference between 10th and 9th, 9th and 8th. It's all...
And I tell you, with the way this case was made, it's an accomplishment to get any points and be here.
Oh, absolutely. As we've said during this, it's fair to say that we struggle. 2 minutes to go, just over 2 minutes to go.
All right.
And Emily and Colby are very close to finishing level 2, so they're right up there. They've done all their bonuses, so all their effort, I guess, will be on finishing level 2 and then seeing what they can do, if anything, on their closing levels. And they're very close.
Very close.
Second position now.
Let's see.
Still no bonus moves on Anders and Liana.
We got less than 2 minutes. Is it time for the ran between trick?
Is there a question here where that would work?
What good
What are
question.
these? I think the case designers have been on that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Maybe it can still work in some places.
Yeah.
Okay, so less than a minute and a half to go now. We're on about 80 seconds of gameplay left. Very tight at the top.
Does this look like a manual effort? Okay, let's see. We go.
What do we got?
There's a time.
Yeah, time's well, it's going to be probably less than 60 seconds by now when we see it again. And it's coming down fast. And
It
be
is.
interested to see some movement. I'm expecting still some movement on the top. Only 9 points. We're now
Oh,
level at the top.
Tie. Less than a minute
One and
left.
two
We got
are
a
level.
tie. Emily, and it's switching. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Emily and
Emily and
Kobe.
Kobe are
Can
top.
they hold on
They're
to
fine.
it? Is
We
this
have
just
40
9
seconds.
points?
Some rapid movement. What was that? That did it.
This is something. Okay.
10% on level
We got a
7.
game.
That what did it?
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Emily and Kobe, can they do it?
25 seconds. They've
Oh man, and they
the number
score,
one spot.
continuing to score points.
What did they have for lunch?
Something good. Something that gave them some stamina to get through this.
They had some bitterballen as well.
10 seconds left. Emily and Kobe on top by 18 points. Look at them. Look at them. Don't start grinning too hard because you're going to lose focus.
1.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yes.
Have taken
Kobe
it.
and Emily, they did it. 1,000 euros. The first ever mixed doubles in Excel Esports. Look at them. Look at
Wonderful
them.
stuff.
Woo!
I think it's fair to say they're delighted. Us.
They're delighted. Oh, they're happy in Meadowlarks in the 10-acre field. Look at them. Wow.
Don't
Well
understand that
deserved.
analogy, but,
They
sure
did it.
works.
All right, let's take it to the stage for
We're
Bo.
going to have some interviews with the winners.
Thank you so much, Oz and Alan, of course, for commentating that match. Of course, I'm here joined on stage by the very best in the mixed double. Give it up one more time for the both of them. And I also see some beautiful signs right there. It was really tense. It was really close. I'm not sure if you saw it, but it was about like a 9-point gap. That was quite tense, right?
I didn't see anything until the very end.
Ooh, but did you have a feeling it was close?
I had no idea where we were, how close it was. I just knew in the last couple seconds. I heard the boos. I heard them. But you got to score points as fast as you can, any way you can. So we did it.
Yeah,
And why do you feel like they were booing?
ran between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
And they would do it too.
Yeah, but still, I still heard some cheers, right? It was exciting because there was only a few points left. Given the case, it was a mixed double. Have you prepared to play together for a day like today, or this was all like improvising?
You know, as much as we wanted to, life was just too busy, and we came together today. We came up with a strategy right before walking out on stage, and it worked.
Nice. So you're good at improvising and just working
Yeah,
together.
for sure. For
That's
sure.
awesome. All right, is there maybe something you would like to say to the fans in the audience? Maybe someone at home who's watching?
I'd just like to thank my wife for coming out and supporting me today. She came all the way from California to watch this competition live, and I'd like to say hi to my daughter Avery, who's probably asleep right now, but I love her so much.
That's nice. In that case, good morning, right? And for you?
Yeah, and my son was watching me. He was not impressed before, so hopefully he will be
Oh,
impressed
you
now.
better be right now. I believe the audience is impressed as well. All right, thank you so much. You're free to join once back again in the venue, and thank you for being here. That being said, we're slowly but surely going towards the next segment, and this was pure hype. I mean, it was so close that people were cheering, even some booing. I saw beautiful signs, so the crowd is still very much alive, just like the next match that will be coming up. We do need a short break, though, to make sure to prepare all of those different assignments and the case, of course. But good to mention is that we go towards a qualification round for the students. So we're going to see a different type of competition in the next match. Please stick around. We're going to prepare the stage shortly, and we'll be right back. Thank you. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Microsoft Excel European Open. And I promised you one thing before the break. We're going to move on towards the next match. And usually in the news, when you read in the same sentence something about students and a cell, you might be thinking who's been drinking too much alcohol. But in this case, when we talk about students and cells, it's about the upcoming talent who is the very best at performing those cases inside Excel. And to give you a bit of insight what we're about to do, we're going to play the Microsoft Excel Collegiate Challenge. And that makes sure that all of those students that are surrounding us almost after they go on stage will show us the best they can do. Before we get there, of course, we got two casters who are standing by. And I'm wondering, when you guys were students, Oz and Ellen, what were you actually doing? Were you this good at Excel?
No, is an easy answer for me.
No, I was a philosophy major with 2 years of Russian language, я изучал русский язык, and I took a lot of algebra.
Oh, that's still very important, of course, to maintain your position in Excel. Thank you, guys. Good luck in the upcoming match. And to give you a bit of insight on what we're about to do, I will hand out a couple of rules to you to know exactly, as a viewer at home or someone in the audience, what we're about to do when we kick off the next match. First of all, some numbers, just to give you a bit of an impression on how big this championship actually is. Over 14,000 students have been applied and have been signing up since the beginning of this challenge. Over 1,100 schools have been participating. To give you a bit of an image of the scale of the amount of players and students that are willing to participate, it is absolutely massive. But then, in the meantime, to advance towards the rule set of the game they're about to play, if you are qualifying for the second day, this upcoming Sunday, you need to be part of the top 10 players. So the 9 will advance to tomorrow, one correction. So that means 10 players tomorrow will also compete in the MECC. Now, first of all, it is all versus all. There's 30 minutes of time. There's no instant feedback and no bonus lockouts. So keep in mind, the best 9 will advance to tomorrow. And to have a bit of an introduction with all of these players, of course, once again, I got a beautiful list of names, and it is time to meet all of those talented players. These 10 on stage are not the only one. The venue is packed with students who are ready to compete against one another. To welcome the very first player, and keep in mind, we told everybody to be careful at the staircase, so this should be good, all right? Let's see. The first player we're going to welcome is all the way here from India. It is time to welcome Pratik Mohan. And the second player who will join us on stage is no one less but Julian Puchal. The next one, all from the US to the A, is joining in here on stage. It is Luke Bunamic. The next player coming from Madagascar, his name is as jolly as he is. It is Joy Andrea Malala. The fifth player who will be joining us is here all the way from Austria. It is time to welcome on stage Benjamin Weber. And the next one, the other side of the stage, is a bit empty, but we'll make sure to fill that up with fresh players right away. The sixth player who will join us on stage is Xianxi Hey! Well, that was very powerful, and look at the confidence on the staircase. That one has stripped down so many players. He just jumped right on stage, just like the seventh player we will welcome here. It is time to welcome Elina Thai. Hello, Elina. Good luck with the upcoming match. And then the eighth player is David Montani Schnickman. And then the final one who will join in on stage. It's the one player also from Madagascar. It is Jody Rasavitseheno. Very good. All the players are here. Look at all the energy and all the cool moves, man. I need to practice some of those myself. Of course, all of the players have been handed out those different assignments, the so-called case. Let's take a look at the case that those students need to work on in order to be part of the best 9. Oh, there's one more player? Oh, hang on. There's a bit of a cliffhanger, though. before we go to the case video, of course, there's one chair empty. Oh, he's right there. I missed one. All right, please help me along. We have to give one the best applause we've ever heard this evening. There's one more player still waiting there, wondering like, what the hell happened, man? Where's my case? The final one we need to welcome on stage is no one less than Philip Bridges! That was the best applause, though. My apologies, Philip. And now it is time to go towards the case video to see what all of the students, because they're complete now, have to do in the next upcoming case.
Welcome to the Microsoft Excel Collegiate Challenge European Open Student Qualifier game. We are glad to present to you the case for the battle. Flower bouquets, designed by MECC faculty fellow and avid Excel Esports player, Professor Fritz Burkhardt from the US. You have noticed all the beautiful flowers around Amsterdam and have decided to open a shop to sell flower bouquets. You have 40 types of flowers to create your bouquets, and you are interested in both the revenue and profits from your business. Being entrepreneurial, you will charge for vases and offer add-ons such as chocolates and a garden gnome to accompany the bouquets. Calculate your revenues and profits across different bouquets in levels 1 to 6. And in level 7, head to the garden to pick the flowers yourself. Good luck, and don't forget to stop and smell the tulips.
It is hard to suppress my smile with such a beautiful case, like a flower shop in Amsterdam. I mean, I feel at home already. In the meantime, our casters are ready. Let's see what all of these students can do with the upcoming case. I wish you all the best of luck. And for everybody in the audience, give it up one more time. It is time for the very next match for all the students.
All right, here we go. Alan, are we ready to do the countdown?
Let's do this.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, flowers! Go.
A very Amsterdam-centric case here, Oz, yes?
Exactly. And this is a lot of straightforward type of things, but there's little tricks in here.
They have to read the instructions.
They do.
Carefully.
And notice the data.
Yes.
Yes, because it's a lot of stuff. Like when I started working with Excel and data, you know, you look at it coming to you different ways. There are small things that they have to pay attention to with this.
Yeah, and it's always the case, isn't it? You don't always get that feedback. You watch your points total, just reread those questions, and we're getting some early points here, which is kind of expected.
Almost immediately. Okay, so let's see, Julian. We're looking at Julian's score.
And it's
here.
very interesting that Julian's gone straight over to the guard.
Oh, yeah.
It's not really needed.
Right.
He's doing a bonus question, that would.
Okay, bonus question. All right, so let's see. One of these, it asks how many flowers are in the garden. You can highlight and grab that. Okay, straightforward, but not all of them are like that.
No, so the first few questions of the main part of the game, we've got 5 players who are past level 1 already, which is a typical lookup task to calculate revenue, I believe it was. And then level 2 goes into profits. It just takes it that little step further as it begins to build on that.
Yep, level 1, labeled easy. You have to get the selling price of a flower. And yes, that's basically a lookup. But to start you off, to get you going, get you into this thing. And then you got an easy medium level in level 2.
And then it will build, and as it gets into the medium, we have to take into account potential add-ons, such as vases or chocolate, and also it will get into, multiple flowers. So the first few levels are fairly straightforward, but it will build on that pretty fast.
What's Benny done to get to 460 points already? Level 1, okay, that's a lookup. Level 2, now you're adding a vase. He's got level 3 and level 4 done.
Level 4, yeah. But you'll have to remind me exactly what that is. Yeah, so level 3, we've got the add-ons, and level 4, we have multiple flowers at that point. Yeah. And works just revenue.
Right. Level 4, you get 5 flowers and a vase. So everything is consistent. So you need to know the revenue of an aster, petunia, hydrangea, freesia, and an impatiens. All of the questions in level 4 will have 5 flowers, and then you have to know to add a vase in there to get the revenue, not just the cost.
And Benjamin's already done level 5, which I believe is when it gets to an irregular length of flowers.
Yes, it gets irregular, right? You don't have the same number of flowers, and you might have a garden gnome, you might have chocolates as add-ons, and you might not have either. Look at it, 620 points already.
Yeah, so it's 5 points or 5 levels down. So getting pretty quickly to the kind of garden case on the end, and obviously the bonuses to do, which I don't think Benjamin's going to have any trouble with, to be honest. And there's loads of points coming on the board now. Lots of passes on level 1 and level 2 is happening. Exciting game.
Okay, doing the X lookup. Looks like, okay.
It's going to be the lookup per choice for the first few questions.
And notice you have to use the 2 different tables, the flower table and the add-on table.
Yes, yeah, although the add-on table is quite small, so I don't think it necessarily requires a lookup. If people can think you can hard code some of that.
Yeah, you can hard code. That's one rare time when you can go against best practices and hard code.
Especially with a vase. I mean, it's just one vase, just type the number in.
Okay.
It's more about the lookups in the flowers, and especially when you get to the multiple cases. And I believe it was level 6 when we were looking. We have to take into account the plural names and the quantity as well.
Oh, yes. Because now the lookup won't be so straightforward, because if it says 2 tulips plural is not in the lookup. Tulip is, so now you got to adjust for that.
Yes.
And a tulip, not the number 1. Now you got to deal with that.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and I believe there was the add-on there as well. And I can see Benjamin's done level 7, so he skipped level 6.
What is Benjamin doing?
So he's 2 bonuses down. He'll be over in 5 minutes.
Yeah, look at this. Okay, yeah.
And everyone else flying through. We've got David here. He's level 4 levels down. In fact, Joy as well, 4 levels down. So we've got some players who are flying through, and it's really the last 3 levels where it gets much more exciting.
Yeah. They call level 7.
We expected the first few levels to drop pretty quick, didn't we?
And the first 9 will go through to tomorrow.
Yes, very important to mention. This is not just about the prize money, although that's never a bad thing, is it?
It's not
But they're also qualifying to be with us tomorrow.
That's right. So, Benny's likely going to cross the 1,000-point threshold.
Yep.
See, Joy, okay, it's coming up, 2nd place, but really?
Yeah, we've got Aurelio coming up now. 1 bonus down, 4 questions in.
Shin-Chi is at 9th place and would go through if the time was over, and Luke is just outside of the range to go through.
And we can see, I was just seeing David on screen for a minute there. Looked like he was going to go past level 5. We've got Philip now on level 2, just trying to calculate the profit of a single flower, but make sure to add on that vase. And this way you've got to read the question. You know, it's profit this time. You know, there's little bits here and there where they'll...
Yeah, got to pay attention. Yeah, profits, costs, revenue.
Yeah. And when you get to the later stages, I think it might be L6 or L7, where you're picking the flowers from the garden, there'll be no cost to take off that profit.
And Sori is there chewing that gum, getting focused. yeah. All right. Let's see.
Doing some X lookups to make you happy. Some going there. Oh, look, all those 100%.
Oh.
We've got 4 players past level 5.
And Benny doesn't have level 6. I wonder, do you kick back or do you go try to figure out level 6 at this point? Let's see.
Well, I think he's got the time to pretty much do what he wants.
And level 6 is the one we were just talking about.
Yeah.
You got 4 sunflowers and then chocolates as an add-on.
Yeah. I think I would have missed that one and done the garden as well. But now he can come back. He's got plenty of time, and he's just done all bonus points. So he really is... He doesn't get a choice now, unless he wants to stop. Well. L6 or nothing. He's got all his time to tackle level 6, and then he'll be through. Through as in nothing else to do. Okay. And there he is, a little quick shot of him there.
Look at
hard action.
Still focused in, not kicking back. And I wonder, can we look at Benny's screen to see how he is dealing with his plurals? All right, okay.
Yes, we can. Here we go.
Okay. It's got an if and a text split. Daisies.
Oh, just modeling that.
Doing that. And it's interesting. You think?
Okay. Here we go. We get some good movement.
Looks like he's got the numbers out. And he's
I
got
think
a
it'll be
German
much
lambda. I don't know what that was, but he's building an X lookup.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's focus on the other players. We've got 6 now passing level 5. So, if they're going to tackle level 6, then we're going to see a few people tackling what looks like it's going to be the trickiest question of the case.
And gotta get to at least the 9th place to go on to tomorrow.
Okay, it looks like we're getting some progress with Bernie here.
And first
go.
place tomorrow for the students, €1,000. Second and third place each get €750. So that's what they're competing for.
Oh yes, we've just added in the cost price of the vase there. 22 is the profit on the vase. Here's some data table action. Esports competitors love a data table.
No.
Staple part, but not when they look like that. But I reckon he's close. Okay.
What could you just do like a substitute or peel those S's off and then just do a lookup?
Ooh. How we doing?
Now he's grinning.
5%.
Look at this, Benny. He's just like
He's just having fun. 20.5 minutes on the clock. Should we see someone else's screen?
Let's look at somebody else's
Enjoying
screen
himself.
instead of Benny laughing. Okay. See, Julian.
What's Julian doing?
Yeah, he's in third place now. 20
Julian's
minutes
actually
left.
entered the profit on the side of the first table there. I briefly saw. Just full of X lookups, these, and some named ranges, I assume, there with the flower and the profit.
He's working on level 6.
Yeah,
that is
similar story with how it's been kind of laid out there. Looks like it may be a similar approach to Benny. And here we go as well, very similar approach. Looks like he's going to move into a data table, is he?
Data table.
Looking at the layout there. Oh, what was that?
No.
Whoa. What are we doing?
Okay.
Oh, a similar thing, 5%. Benny and Julian both 5% on level 6.
Mm-hmm.
I think...
and Chin still at the threshold.
Okay, so still looking at Julian here. Should we keep a screen moving to someone else? We can always come back and we'll see some progress maybe on them on level 6.
Chin, okay. Let's see what's Chin doing. It's looking at
on the bonus questions.
Bonus level 5.
How are we doing? Did he get that? Where is he on the board?
Let's see.
Yes, he's 4 bonuses down, just to 1 to go. But it looks like he's going to move on. Tackle some levels instead.
Okay. And
okay, we are getting some progress on L6 with Benny. He's up to 25%, so it's a quarter in. Which, when you get to a value like that, I think he may be cracking what the source of the problem is. I expect that to be finished soon, and then we'll see how the other players progress. We've got a few players on 740, some very tight scores there. Remember, it's the top 9 that go through, and there's not much separating the top 9. And as I say that, position 10 is Luke, who just closed the gap to 60 points.
And Benny's got 25% of level 6.
So this is good. Looking at the screen here with Chen-Chi, we've got some text split to pass it, too cold to flatten, and we've got some extraction, just trying to separate those numbers. 100% level 6 is the applause. A completion
Benny.
for Benny.
All right.
Weber.
Yes, Benny. Beautiful.
Take a bow, son.
That is something, and we're not even halfway through. And there's Benny.
Some fantastic stuff. That's what a squirrel on the shirt will do for you.
The Austrian beast. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Joy. What's happening? Joy got VBA. And see, that was that debug pain. Like, man.
Some more data table stuff. This looks like a typical...
It's serious when you start
busting on an iterative calculation for the date table.
Okay. What levels he's working on? Okay, so he's looking at level 6.
Yeah, so it's been quite a lot of change on the scoreboard looking at this. Since I last looked here, Joy's come down to 8, very tight there. We've got 9 points separating, what is that, 6 places? 5 places? And only one of them, Julian's made a slight inroad on level 6, which seems like a toughie. It's another passing like the last game. The text passing was the troublesome bit. It's same story here again. Seems to be the trickiest questions.
You know what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going to say that P word, are you?
I just might. Oh, some product. Okay. That's an oldie but goodie.
Yeah, well, there is a question in here on... no, I might be thinking of a different case, actually. I'll take that back. But yeah, some product is an oldie and a goodie, not necessarily needed nowadays with the sum function in the array era. But
if it's
put it
what
out
you
for fun,
know,
it's like
that's
vinyl.
what you go with.
Oh, yeah. And XLOOKUP, obviously a staple for pretty much everyone doing this. We've got 100% on Aurelio on level 6 here. So Aurelio's probably going to get through this pretty quick. 2 bonuses to go once the level 7, which is the garden case, the map case.
16 minutes to go.
So good stuff, some real good movement on the board. And again, very tight. That top 9 are, within a stone's throw of each other with position 10. Luke's overtaken Shen-Chi into that 9th place recently. But he's we're just a few points away. That can change at any moment, as we saw in that last game as well.
Shen-Chi, Prince, Joel, Sergio, Alon, Philip, they need to come up out of the basement.
I think in the next game, those pro players need to come up with their entrances as well, don't you? Student entrances were impressive.
Okay. Elena. How's Elena doing? 3rd place right there, dealing with that garden.
Yep, so some typical passing there. Bid and sequence going. I love the garden case, it's so pretty. And just building up your map here. So the typical table had the name and the 3 characters there, and she's just brought across the selling price. To use that as a lookup table for level 7, I think that comes in. So many questions, difficult to remember. I keep tabs on.
Level
some formula issues here. Chori. Lovely XLOOKUP. What are we looking at? Level 6 again. Be interesting to see their different approaches.
Sure,
we've got a built-in lambda here, 2 of them. You don't recognise it.
No.
Closest on map. So this is because, the closest on map there, the built-in lambda, similar to last game, there is a boundary question here. You get given a reference, like H11, and you have to find how many flowers are in a specific distance to you. So you get a distance of 4, and it'll be 4, cells around you, how many flowers in there you pick, and then we calculate the revenue from there.
And does that one get you tripped up if you don't look at the ones in the corners?
Can do, but I think
doesn't matter.
Looking at the previous game, sorry, just looking at the board there, but looking at the previous game with how people did on the map case, the students look like they'll tackle the maps quite comfortably as well. And definitely looking at on Aurelio here, who's just got level 7 to do, and then we'll have another player with full marks, all bonuses done, all 6 levels done. Yes, Pratik, I don't think we've seen Pratik yet in the game.
Let's see, Pratik, what's happening? Got a most of lambda happening. What is going on? We got an if error. It's working on level 6.
Oh, that level 6. Done at level 6. So Chori's done level 6.
Beautiful.
So there's another player who's getting pretty close now, just the level 7, and he's got a couple of bonuses as well. So looking pretty comfortable. For a top 9 spot, pretty comfortable.
It's all right.
But there's been quite a lot of movement around the 8 to 12 position.
Right, because now Joy is in contention to move on to tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's just opened up a bit more of a gap, as you said that there, on 650 points. How are we doing on time? 12.5 minutes to go.
That's right.
So we're really interested to see if any more of these players can complete the whole lot. That's always quite comforting. We've got a few people who have skipped to level 7, a bit like Benny did. You can see David here has completed level 7, decided to skip number 6. I don't know if that's because they can hear us and it's quite tricky, or whether they made that decision themselves.
Even though I suggested how I went about it. No, I didn't. Okay. All right.
And we've got Chen-Chi there who's pretty close to complete level 7. That must be frustrating when you get 85%. He's just that little bit short for some reason. Although there are some other levels that's been skipped.
Skip to level 3.
I guess it depends how you feel comfortable, and you just got to get those points where you can get them.
Right. And level 3, what is the profit of selling a single flower and a vase with an add-on?
Bring an add in, yeah.
And in this case, in level 3, all of the questions have an add-on.
Yes.
All right. And then it's the later levels where it may or may not have an add-on.
Yep, and we're going to see Shori is very close to finishing here. 2 bonuses away, all levels done. So I think we can feel pretty comfortable. And we're seeing his screen as well at the moment.
Let's see.
So
what's he doing?
Flatten
map.
Completed it as we watch.
Okay. And got some interesting bonus questions like one flower generates more profit per stem than any
lost
other.
The screen here.
And they want the name of that flower. So you can't just get the math, you got to bring back the name of the flower.
Yeah. Index. Ah, makes me smile. Next match. What question are we looking at? Oh, this is bonus 4. What is bonus 4?
Bonus 4. Flowers were priced as the sum of the value of the letters in the name. A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, etc. What would be the selling price of the most expensive flower minus the selling price of the least expensive flower? It's a lot of pieces there. A lot of fairly straightforward pieces. But you got to string them together right.
That's the thing. See, it's never that straightforward here, is it? And we've got some really good scores at the top. We've got 4 players now over the 4-digit mark, over the 1,000 mark. So it'll be interesting to see if any of these can complete it. Already has 25% on L7.
With Luke just over the border and Prince just behind.
But really, it's looking at those. You know, remember the top 3 get prize money, so it does matter finishing in that top 3. And then we're looking at the top 9 to progress to the full comp tomorrow. At the moment, Luke holds at 9th place, although there are equal actually with the person in 10th, Prince. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out. 9.5 minutes to go.
And one thing you see with the add-ons, you have a garden gnome. The selling price is 15 and the cost is 4. That's the kind of thing you got to deal with this when you're calculating the revenue.
You can just type in the profit there. No need for calculation. Just type in the cell next door.
You could, yes. That's one way. Rather than building a formula that's got the math in it, just do the math in this simple lookup array and use that.
We've got 1 bonus left for Shori. Bonus 5 is all he needs to complete the set.
Right, with less than 9 minutes left.
Yep, and we've got 4 players who've done all their bonuses. So getting real close there. So massive scores. 5 players over 1,000 now. And I see Luke's risen up a few places. He's jumped into 7th spot now. Although it's very tight down there again. We've got 4 players there with just a 10-point difference. And then 60 points coming outside of that top 9 spot. Right, should we get to somebody's screen?
Let's see. Let's see how Elena's doing.
Have we seen Elena's screen yet? I don't think we have.
First 5 levels are
She's doing well. She's in the top 9. Yeah, 5 levels down, as you say, yeah.
All right. Okay.
There's a lot of players are very tight there. If you can just get a bit more on the levels, it'll make the difference and pull you out of that danger zone at the bottom of the top 9 slot. As Joy has just done, she's gone on to the 1,000 mark. I'm eagerly looking for that bonus 5 for Shori here to see him complete.
Yeah, to complete it all.
And then we've, Aurelio's been 25% through L7 for quite a while now. Should we see Aurelio's screen? Oh, here's Elena. Let's stay on Elena. I don't think we've seen Elena's screen yet.
Elena, what are you?
And she's in 10th place actually now. There's been a bit of a change. She's just outside the spots, although he's only 10 points. So it's so close around there.
So we got an H stack, V stack. So the start location looks like she might be working on level 7.
Yes, looking at that, it'll be 11-7.
Yeah.
She's got the range, like the boundaries around the position here. You've got the 3 characters for the flower. She's got a map flattening lambda being deployed there. Interesting stuff. Shall we see Aurelio's screen?
Let's check that out.
I'm assuming they're also tackling level 7. That's all that's left. And
All
Shori's
right,
just completed
Shori.
set.
Completed full challenge. Beautiful.
Well done.
Yes, and the
Flying the
proud
flags.
flag of Madagascar. Yes. Okay.
Excellent work. Let's see if anybody else can join him.
Right. Aurelio.
Got many more. We've got Julian's on L6 to go. We've got Aurelio, on level 7 to go. And then we've got 2 others. We've got David, only level 6 to go. So there's a few who, in the next 6 minutes, could get full marks, which must be pleasing.
Yeah.
There's qualifying and then there's, completing the set. You can't be far wrong.
And there is Elena's screen.
Remember, we're also looking at the top 3 with the prize money. First place, €1,000. Position 2 and position 3 get 750 each. And some movement. What happened there? Something moved on my screen. Was it David, I think?
Oh, look at David.
He's done all the bonuses. Another move from Julian there. I think it was that moved. They're both 25% through level 6. That looks positive that they're going to complete that. And also, they're both vying for that top 3. We've got just over 5 minutes to go on the clock. So we're beginning to close in now on that finishing time.
Can Elena pull herself back into contention?
Very much so. I mean, you've got 5 players there with 10 points difference. And there's some bonuses to go for. I mean, all those players have at least 1 bonus they can shoot at if they're struggling with a level. And Chun-Chi has got level 5 or 6 to shoot at. And we're looking at Chun-Chi's screen at the moment.
Okay. What's going on here? Let's see. Level 5, right? And you can look at that. You got Garden Gnome at the end of the first one, the example. Then you have the one that ends with Sunflower. That's the one that does not have an add-on. So you got to be cognizant of that.
Absolutely. Oh, we've got another.
Oh,
there's an applause.
Okay.
David's gone.
Okay.
Excellent. That's
Yes.
the 3rd player completed
Yes.
the set.
Beautiful.
Seems quite the character, that David.
David from Austria. Oh.
So now look at
Austrians.
Julian's screen, because Julian is in that 4th position. Does anybody know what? Oh, I guess first 3 through now, David, based on time. So that's our 3 qualifiers. Our 3 prize monies. 9 qualifiers. And we have had some movement down there. We've got Critique's gone up to 897. Chun-Chi has gone up to 7th place.
Yeah, this starting to get serious.
970 now. That's a nice distance.
Just 4 minutes
into
left.
that top 9 spot. Yeah, less than 4 to go. But it's still so tight around there. They're going to, Elena and Prince are going to be hunting Luke down. And there's a little gap to Critique there. But, those gaps can be closed fast. You can get one of those levels done. That's a lot of points. And it'll be great to see if Julian can complete this. And also Aurelio. He's been level 7 for a while now.
Yep.
We'll see Luke's screen at the moment.
Okay.
What is Luke working on?
Luke.
Some text bits, text after. Love all these passing functions. That's interesting. He's put the add-ons at the bottom of the flower list there.
Ah, that's a clever way to you could use an XLOOKUP on the whole table rather than trying to look across 2 different tables.
Interesting approach.
Elena.
Yep.
Elena sitting at 10th place with 800
just
points.
outside that spot.
And having to flatten that.
I mean, this is going to be the interesting thing as we close into the 2.5 minute mark, is that competition with Luke, Elena and Prince. All 10 points difference and vying for that top 9 spot for tomorrow.
That's where the action is right now.
Indeed, and then the others can probably consider themselves safe. It's just about the glory of, can they finish the whole case? Which must be pretty sweet. So we've got
Luke
2 minutes to
submitted
go.
that.
Here's Luke, currently occupying the 9th spot and has gone up to 828. So he sneaked in a few points there from level 6. which he's still
I
working on.
split that apart.
Looks like we're going to add some points in.
Uh,
We're going to see
oh,
some movement.
okay. Is this the old
I think this is that, yes.
throwing spaghetti?
It's looking at
Yeah.
eking out some points. And it did change. 8-3-7. He
Yeah.
did get some points there.
If you get the points, shoot.
Squeeze them out.
Okay, you throwing spaghetti and get something to stick. Okay.
Has anyone done that? Does spaghetti stick
Huh?
that well?
Hey.
1 minute 30 on the clock. Just coming down. So there is just 37 points difference. Is anyone else going to try that technique, Luke, is, or are you close to completing either, with that number of points, any of the bonuses, any points from one of the levels will probably see you past. Just
About 1 minute.
over a minute, yeah. Oh, movements, what's happening? Joy has jumped up to 4th position, 85% through L6. So putting on enough time to complete the lot now. But
There's Joy.
it's great
Fourth
for finishing
place.
as high as you can. And there is Joy, yeah, great.
Man, this is
Performance
this.
towards the end now, tackling the bonus for a few extra points, 45 seconds. I want to see one more player complete this.
Yes. See some movement here. Because Elena is just outside, just 37 points behind Luke, who was at the threshold.
Yep.
Luke
No
is the
moves
cutoff.
there. And here is Luke. He's now on level 7.
All right.
Just trying to eke out some more points by the looks of it. To see him, which he is.
Oh, that spaghetti,
8-4-7.
man. Throw it. Come on.
15 more seconds.
Okay.
Okay, yep.
As if
yeah,
it
he's
works,
playing
it
with those
works.
Points there. And it is
Okay.
working for him, 57-point gap.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like that's
Look
going to be
at that.
confirmed. 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
And it's...
There it is.
over to the
Beautiful.
stage
We
to
got our winner.
interview the
and
winner.
Luke made it. Elena Prince, Sergio Phillip.
Got to get him back on the stage now.
Yes, thank you so much, gentlemen, for casting once again a wonderful game. And of course, all the students were competing. There was only one player who, after 17 minutes, thought, well, that's enough. I'd like to enjoy some of my free time. Benjamin Weber, welcome on stage. You finished up all of the cases in 17 minutes. That was very impressive.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I am like the social media manager of like the Dach Championship, as well as Philip and Julian. And some of us has to like post stories and stuff. And all three of us were competing, so someone needed to post a story of the results.
That's
why I decided, yeah, I need to finish early.
Well, actually, if you say it like this, I think you'll do very good at team relay, right? You have to switch around, of course. Hey, I noticed that all of you guys are wearing like the same jersey. So does that mean that you also like practice together? Are you some sort of a team?
Yeah, I mean, Julian and I, and Julian, where is he?
It's hard to see with all the lights.
He's somewhere there. We are like Team Orkatzelschwarf. Everybody try pronounce it. You can probably do it. Yeah, we are a team for the team relay and hoping for the best, and see you tomorrow.
Yeah, awesome indeed, because you qualified, of course, for the next upcoming match. Of course, for tomorrow, one other player will join in, and you're finishing up with 10 more players, or 10 players in total, who are all actually very skillful. Is there any tension? Are you looking forward to that match?
I'm of course looking forward. I mean, it all starts at 0 points, so anything can happen. Hoping for the best. I don't think it will be as good as today, because that's pretty hard to beat. But yeah, hope for the best.
Thank you so much, man. Benjamin, thank you for your time. Give it up one more time for Benjamin Weber! Dude, really impressive. Yeah, you can take your seat back in the venue again. He finished up in 17 minutes. He's handling like a social media. I mean, he's doing everything right at the moment. In the meantime, some of the students are still trying to maybe finish up, see what they could have done, of course, to qualify for tomorrow. So to clarify, from all the players who were just playing along, the top 9 will advance to tomorrow, and there's one more new student waiting for them already. So tomorrow we will see the conclusion of what these students could do in Excel, of course. That being said, we're going to prepare ourselves for the final match of today. This is the qualification match of the main event. So we're going to do some preparations, but we'll be right back with the final match, and maybe even the most important match of today.
future of Excel Esports. The Excel Esports online platform is here. For the first time ever, you can play Excel Esports anytime, anywhere. Practice solo, battle with friends, or challenge players worldwide. Dive into legendary Excel Esports cases, epic collabs to fan-favorite puzzles. Track your progress, climb the leaderboard, and level up your skills. This is your arena. Sign up today at playexcelesports.com.
All right, welcome back to the Microsoft Excel European Open, and we're going towards the final match of the day, but not the least. It's the qualification match for the main event. That means if I already feel the tension within this venue, the players are preparing for one of the most important games and matches of this day. And of course, to break down this beautiful match, there's two commentators that are more than ready to pick up this one. I'm just wondering, Ellen and Trouble Inc., do you feel that tension inside the venue as well?
This is the big boys league, something, you know. This is the pro circuit time, and looking forward to see also defending champions coming back if they can re-qualify to go to Vegas.
Yes, thank you so much, and good luck with that upcoming match. And to give you some more information on what's about to happen, I got some information on my beautiful and holy clipboard of the day. So, to break things down, there's a qualification round that will be played today at this moment, and it's an all versus all standard Excel Esports competition for a spot in the Day 2 semi-finals, where the top 40 players will advance. The semi-finalists will be assigned towards semi-final 1 or 2 based on odd numbers or even numbers. So to finalize all of that information, it's an all versus all, 30 minutes time, no instant feedback and no bonus lockouts. That being said, it is also time to bring in the players that will play here on this stage, because I'm surrounded by all the competitors already, but as you know today, we also want to have them here on stage. So, time to get them here all on stage. Let's see if we can maybe get some hype into this room, because this will be the final and the best match of today. To introduce the very first player coming in on stage from the USA, it is Kobe Dombrowski. And the second player joining in on stage, it is Julian Lachas. Oh. And the third player joining in all the way from the United Kingdom, it is Ha Deng. And another player joining in for this main event is Ben De Leon from USA. And the fifth player, also from USA, it is time to meet Jeremy Free Love. And so we got 5 players all here on this side of the stage. Let's see who will fill in the right-hand side at this point in time. The 6th player who will compete all the way from Canada. It is time to meet Esther van der Meulen. And if she can play just as fast as she entered the stage, oh, we got ourselves a number 1 right there. The 7th player joining in. It is time to meet Marco Oppici. And another player, and his last name might be something you truly have to remember. It is time to meet one more player from the UK. It is Hadine Weissman. Oh my goodness! Oh, careful, careful, he's okay. Can we please give it up one more time for Mr. Weissman? Like Excel, the circus, we get everything here. It's really hard to follow him up right now, man. What are you supposed to do? Like a somersault? Double one? Who knows? We're going towards the 9th player, a famous face. We've seen him before on stage. It is time to meet Nikolai Georgiev. And as you can see, there's one more spot left, and this time I will not forget the 10th player, I promise to you. The final player that will join in on stage, it is time to meet Jack Franken! All right, so we get all the players here on stage, and it is time, of course, to take a look at what they're all supposed to do. As you can see, all of these players have been handed out some of those cases. They have been studying, but what is it supposed to be that you really need to figure out? The last former assignment was about some Amsterdam flowers. Let's see what will happen in this case for the main event.
Welcome to the Excel Esports European Open 2026. We are glad to present to you the case for the battle, Guess the Logic, designed by Andrew Grigoljunovic, the founder of this tournament. For this round, we introduce a new twist to the rules. You can gain a time advantage over your competitors if you figure out the task logic before it is officially revealed mid-round. In level 1, you will see a table of symbols and their assigned point values based on a specific logic. This is enough to solve level 1. However, levels 2 and 3 will include new symbols without assigned point values, so you will need to figure out the underlying logic yourself. If you do not figure it out, don't worry. 10 minutes after the game starts, the logic for levels 1 to 3 will be revealed at the top of the answer submission page on Excel Esports Online and announced by the MC in the arena. Levels 4 to 5 follow a similar idea, but with a completely different scoring logic. If you figure it out early, you can start solving sooner than your competitors. Otherwise, the logic will be revealed 15 minutes after the start of the game. Level 6 introduces another new logic for assigning point values to numbers. Again, figuring it out early gives you a head start. Otherwise, the logic will be revealed 20 minutes after the start of the game. Finally, Level 7 combines all of the different logics from the case into one final challenge. The case contains 140 questions across 7 levels of difficulty, along with 5 bonus questions. Plan your strategy wisely. Good luck.
So that's the case video that explains it to all of you. And to have an addition, so of course you just heard the mechanics behind the logic, right? Which is actually just a hint. So once that hint is there are 3 specific times when the hint will be given. When there's 20 minutes of playtime left, when there's 15 minutes of playtime left, and when there's 10 minutes of playtime left. So on the platform, you can see the logic or the hint that will help you advance through this assignment. That being said, that finalizes everything all of these players need to know. And we're going to head towards the qualification match for the main event. And as you can see, we just had one of the players making a somersault. I mean, I can't match that energy at all, but I'll give it a shot maybe next year. But in the meantime, it is time to throw it over to our dear casters who will give it all of their energy, their passion. They've been doing it all day long. For one more time, could you please give it up for the main event qualification match together with Trouble Inc. and Alan.
Thank you so much, Bo. It's time to kick it off. Alan, how are you feeling? I mean, you've cast a bunch of other cool games, but this is the main course.
This is the one, yeah, the qualification for tomorrow. This is what matters. Shall we begin our countdown?
Do you want to give it the countdown?
Okay.
All right, you start it.
Okay, so we'll count down in 3, 2, 1.
And go.
Okay, yeah, so how many players are going to qualify from this contest today?
Right, so we have 82 competing, and today too, only the top 40 will be able to make it in, which means it's a brutal cutthroat cut right there. It's more than half of the players will not be competing to tomorrow. However, when they do manage to advance, the distribution to the 2 semifinals is very fairly distributed. We have even numbers going to one side of the semifinal and odd numbers going to the other side of the semifinal.
Awesome, and that will be happening tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Right here.
Okay. We're insanely fast.
Yeah, we've got some loads of points on the board already. Well, as I'm talking, it's just getting more, so I won't give numbers. Lots of people are off the board, off the 0. Level 1's completed by 1 player as well. Yeah, and this first level is all about having a symbol. A symbol has a value, a points value associated with it, and you basically just have to sum up that value. But then, as you heard...
So for these guys, it's pretty easy, right? Level 1 is kind of easy for them.
This is buttering your toast for these guys. But then, as we saw in the case intro, it gets more complicated. There is some logic behind the points values, and when you get into level 2, we don't know the points values for all of it. And if you can guess that logic, which I wouldn't have a chance, then you've got a head start. Otherwise, you've got to wait for that 10 minutes in.
So you've got double the time to troubleshoot what's going on. You've got to figure out how to troubleshoot. But first of all, you've got to figure out what the logic is of the values appointed to all of those numbers that we're seeing and symbols that we're seeing on our screen right now. So that's the most difficult part, that each and every level sort of follows up from the previous one. So if you haven't understood the logic, this is the tricky part.
Yep.
You gotta wait for the logic to be revealed, which means you're giving a lot of head start to your competitors that have already figured it out. And I just want to say, we have 6 levels, and the 7th level is the final boss. You need to have completed everything else to be able to advance in that level 7. However, if you have not and you're stuck right before level 7, you gotta wait until 10 last minutes remain for the entire round until the last level logic is revealed to you.
That's it, yes. So we've got different hints to come in for levels 2 and 3, levels 4, 5, and then 6 and 7. And we've got points flying all over the board here. We've got 60 players who are off the 0 mark. And Timothy Shu, top, followed by Dean there by quite a distance there in the top 3. Hardang in 3rd place there. Some typical names we've seen throughout today's action, dominating that top 20 spot at the moment. Most near 100 points.
And since we're still at the start, we haven't been given the logic for the people who are stuck in the 0 points. Let's give a little bit of a background to the people who are tuning in for the very first time. And all they're looking at is some Excel sheets, some directions, some information. They have no idea what in the world we're doing right here. Like, are we solving equations? Are we using Excel? Are we problem solving? It's all that, everyone. It's all that. What you're watching right now started way back in 2021, and it was still called a Financial Modeling World Championship, right? Which then got established by Microsoft. They allowed the name Microsoft Excel in 2022, and ever since, it's broken records in terms of its viewership. A lot of people are tuning in. You've got new people wanting to learn from these mega brains that we're seeing on our screens right now, and it's absolutely beautiful.
It is, and absolutely anyone can get involved on the play.esports.com platform. There's free cases to try out, and you can sign up for the next online event, which I believe is in about a week's time.
And you know what else? If you really want to learn, and you've got any skill level at all, if you're like me and you can't add column A and column B, or if you're like them and you want to be too advanced, the Active Cell Training Camp is at November 30th until December 2nd. 3 days with 2 tracks, 1 targeted for student audience and 1 for more experienced professionals. So no matter your skill level, you will be able to learn.
Absolutely. What a brilliant
opportunity. Thank you for queuing me up for that. It was beautiful.
It's interesting to see that there's quite a few players who have, not completed level 2, but have got some points. So it looks like
some bonuses as well.
A fairly, yes, and there's no lockout on those bonuses.
Oh, you know what? I was wondering what Dean was doing, because he wasn't really around the top side of our leaderboard, which we know he has been literally the entire day. He has been solving the bonuses before going to those level 2 and 3s.
That's it, yeah. Doesn't look like he started level 2, you're quite right. And quite a lot of people have got nobody's completed level 2 yet, but some very high marks, which should give the idea that they've figured out some of the logic. And we're less than 5 minutes away from getting that first hint.
Yeah, 90% as well completion for that level 2 that you mentioned. The closest one so far is Frederick from Denmark. Very, very close to completing that. Hasn't completed any of the other bonuses. He's truly putting his time and effort into solving those levels. Again, they do complete each other. You need to finish one level to be able to understand what happens in the next one. And every 2 levels, the logic changes of the new symbols. So you got to figure out what the heck you're seeing first before you start, again, problem solving.
And it's interesting because, people can get a big head start, but because of that change, things can change quite rapidly, We're seeing Nikolai's screen at the moment. How is Nikolai doing? There's so many players, it's hard to see them on the
right,
big
found
screen.
It. 43rd, 8 points.
He's just on level 2 on our screen at the moment, just kind of reading through the plan. And in level 2, we don't sum the points values of the symbols, we find a product of them. So you've got that logic, but also read those instructions different.
Also, I feel like we're seeing Ben also completing the first 3 bonuses, and I feel like this is kind of a clever strategy, because in 3 minutes, you're going to get revealed the logic for level 2.
Yes.
So they're playing it very smart way. They're using the bonus rounds, they're solving those, they're banking those points, and they're like, in 3 minutes, I'll get the logic anyway, but I would have gotten out of the way all the bonuses that I don't need the logic for.
That's a good point. That's a very good point. I mean, Michael Jarman's completed level 2, so...
Didn't need the logic, he figured it out himself.
And now he can do level 3. But yeah, if the bonus points are there waiting for in that case. We've got Jack. Jack's on the stage, and Jack is on our screen at the moment. He is. Can't see on the screen what level he was.
Too many J's. There's Julians, there's Joys, there's James.
There is indeed. And
Wait, Hardang
Hardang is top.
has not completed level 1, level 2, or level 3. He's jumped straight to level 4.
Yeah, he's just
And
he's figured out
completed
the
it.
logic at level 4, 100%. So maybe we'll go back to level 2. He's 70. Well, actually, yeah, 70% in, so I'm not sure.
The thing is, in 2.5 minutes, he'll get the logic for
Yeah.
the entire stage of level 1
And
and
he's-
level 3. And he's already figured out level 4, which is insane. It gets harder as it progresses onto the levels, right? So right now, he's occupying himself with doing the bonuses. In 2 minutes' time, he'll get the logic and he can be able to start finishing level 1 and level 2 and level 3 respectively. So again, we've seen so many different tactics. I feel like when we watched our teams earlier, especially with Titanic and the big guns on that team, we saw Dim say that they weren't very sure they were going to work well together because they all have different ways that they like to work. And we're seeing this here right now.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It's interesting seeing some of the different strategies that are deployed. We're looking at Ben's screen at the moment. His monitor's big enough to tell all the levels look quite similar with the symbols.
He's currently
Hard to
third.
at a glance what we're looking at. Yes, doing fantastic. There's a little grouping on 220 points there as well. They're probably approaching it in a very similar way with the bonuses, I would assume.
Actually, all of them have approached it
Yeah.
the same way. First level, 100% completion,
it's,
and the first 3 bonuses.
Michael Jarman has jumped to the top. He's 100% L4 as well. Not sure what's going on with level 3. Their top 2 players have skipped that. Must be some problems there.
1 minute and 15 seconds until we get the hint for levels 1, 2, 3. So for everyone who's stuck at the very bottom of the leaderboard and is looking for that hint to even complete that level 1, this is where they're gonna get the idea, the logic behind how the values are distributed on all of those signs that they're seeing on the screens right now.
Absolutely. Less than a minute now for that. And I'm not really sure how they do figure out the logic. It's just looking for the pattern in the symbols, where those points values come from.
So I had a look at this a couple of days straight, okay? And mind you, I'm an Excel noob. You guys are the experts right here. But a lot of them were like capitalized, a couple of them were lowercase. So I feel like there might be a logic behind this, as we've seen in a couple other cases that we've seen today and in the past or last year as well. So maybe something's hiding there. 20 seconds until our players get the first hint that will help them solve, that will give them the logic between levels 1 and 3.
I see Marco's tackling level 4 as we speak. Let's move on to level 5 now. Finish level 4. Okay, so 4 seconds until that first hint.
And it's dropped now, and that is your logic. Do you make anything of this?
Yes, well, I don't know how you'd figure it out in Excel. Maybe just eyeballing. But it's all about those enclosed circles. So this...
That's crazy.
I should mention that this is now appearing on the Excel Esports online platform for the competitors. So where they've been putting the answers, they pop over there. They will see this information now. Yeah.
That is just crazy. You've got to figure out how many circles are there in each symbol. And I was looking at capitalized and lowercase letters.
Welcome to this world. Sometimes it's illogical.
It's perfectly logical,
yeah,
actually. It's really cool. You just have to be looking at the details, right? And if you
Yeah.
catch it, you catch it. And
if you-
a bunch of our players have.
Yeah. Well, that was
Especially for Jarman
Big
here.
enough saying
100%
that way, let's-
completion on the second level, and it was very early on too.
absolutely. Michael's been having a fantastic day. He's been near
what?
the top in almost anything he's competed in. Yeah, Tim's just jumped ahead. 100% on level 5. So he's got both 4 and 5 now. And now with the hint exposed, may go back for 2 and 3.
You know, we had a very interesting conversation as we're going to be getting our next hint for levels 4 and 5 in about 3 minutes time and 40 something seconds. We're talking about Dim and how he is the defending world champion from last year in Vegas, right? And he's not disappointed today. I think any type of game he's played, even pre-qualification, he's absolutely smashed. He's come first in everything, even in the teams. And right here, he seems to be having a fantastic head start, about 200 whole points ahead of the second place. And we're talking about like defending your title, right? Today is all about qualifying for tomorrow. There's no prize pool. However, as the world champion, defending, you know, your ego and the fact that you're so good at what you do, being able to go to Vegas and re-qualify and defend your title says a lot.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, and tomorrow it's all over again. If you go through the rounds, we've got 2 more rounds tomorrow to go through. And we should add, I don't know if we've mentioned, we probably have, but the winner of it all tomorrow will qualify for that semi-final spot in Vegas.
Yeah. And if you're looking right here on your screens, we're watching at D. You're seeing footballs and everything. You're like, how the heck am I supposed to know how many enclosed circles is in a football? The logic changes as you go down levels. It won't always be the same logic. So logic from 1 level to 3 level is the same, and then from there on out, it's a completely different story. So it's no more enclosed circles. It'll be something completely different.
And that'll be happening soon. And take a closer look at those footballs. They're not all the same.
Ooh, just give us a hint. 10 seconds remaining, and our players will be getting actually the logic for levels 4 to 5.
One of the Titans in spot 25 there.
2 minutes, sorry. You know what? I can't do math. I studied math, but I can't do math when I look at the clock, apparently. So thank you, production, for correcting me. It's about roughly a bit less than 2 minutes until they get the hint. Now, here's the backtrack. Yes, you do get the logic if you haven't got it right, but you've got very limited amount of time because you'll have 15 minutes left to solve from level 4 all the way to potentially 7 to get qualifications for tomorrow.
Absolutely.
However, we have to reiterate, top 40 makes it to tomorrow. You don't have to solve everything. You just have to solve more than the others.
Yep, absolutely. So the Gazelle doesn't have to be the fastest, just faster than the rest.
Exactly.
It's not the slowest.
Wait, you know the one with the campers, right? Where it's like, you don't have to outrun the bear. No. You have to outrun the other campers.
Awesome. Yeah, so it's interesting. I mean, Dim's not got any points on the level 2 and 3 yet. Now the hints come out.
Would he potentially be working at the bonuses until the logic drops?
Sure.
But the logic has already
Find out
dropped
where
for
the points
1
come.
to 3.
It's quite clearly there. How are we doing on this board? We can see both Titans from Canada in the top 40. Be nice to see the father-daughter go through.
And Michael Jarman catching up to the first place.
He's
There was 100 points discrepancy between the two, and now it's closed down to just 50.
We've got Benjamin Weber up there, having a terrific day as well. We're seeing Kobe on screen, who won the mixed doubles.
And Weber, that you mentioned, also won in the collegiate qualifications that we had right before this one. So great warm-up from him. Can use all that brain power for this one. And we've got about now 15 seconds until the hint for levels 4 to 5 drops. And we will be also able to see it on our screens.
What could it be?
I mean, obviously, Jarman and Dim don't need it. They've already solved 4 and 5 already.
They don't need it.
Level 6.
But here we go. So we've got the logic. It's been shown for the competitors on their Excel Online platform.
All right, points are equal to the number of symbols, including spaces and dashes, in the American English spelling of each number. Oh my God. Wow. I just want to say that Jarman and Dim already figured it out. They did. They figured it out.
They're an alien species.
Yep.
I swear. They live
Again, you know what? This is my first time in this tournament, and it literally blows my mind how clever these people are.
They are, and there's quite a few competitors actually. You know, there's a couple further down our board who got level 400%, which I think they may have done before that hint appeared. So how they do it? Yeah, just they play a lot of esports cases, which you can get on play.esports.com.
Lots of practice, Nice plug-in as well. Right, so again, we're looking at the top 40, right? Yes, you can defend your title if you're first, second, you know, get another win here for Dim, sort of like solidifies him as like the best player for the day at least, as he would have won everything. However, you just only need to be in that top 40 to make it to tomorrow's semifinals.
Apart from the pride of finishing higher, is that's all you need.
I think that's very important.
Oh, for sure. We just moved away from you know, Nikolai's screen was up a moment ago, and you could see he was using 2 cold to kind of flatten a range, and then unique. So I know there is a question on one of these levels where you do have to remove those duplicates. That's probably what Nikolai was working on, which I think might be level 4 actually. Working off my head. It's a lot to remember.
All right, so around that 40th position, we are seeing a lot of our players sort of struggle or just having about finished that level 1. So hopefully the logic is already through to them, right? So they actually need to use their problem-solving skills right now on how to figure out how to answer the questions, how to rack up more points, potentially even like look at the bonuses. We're seeing on the 40th spot, Kavita having finished 2 bonuses without having finished an entire level first. So trying to rack up those points in any way possible, you just need to be above the 40th spot.
That's it. We were just looking at Jack there, who's battling with level 3. He's currently position 31, so he's comfortably in there. Once you're through at level 3, you're on to that next hint, and we're only 2 minutes away from our final hint for levels 6 and 7.
Yep. And if you are in the top 40, that means you have already completed level 1. Every single player has completed that level 1, apart from some others have moved into level 2 and 3, apparently, before completing that level 1. But primarily, you need to have had pretty good progress in levels 1 and 2, or at least completed one of the 2, to be in the top 40 for the time being. And we have the next logic dropping, which will be for only level 6. And that will allow our players 10 more minutes to try and breeze through, well, quote-unquote breeze through that level 6, but also accumulate all the knowledge and logic that they put into the other levels into the final stage, level 7.
We're just seeing Esther at the moment, just trying to map these symbols to values. Another 2 cold flat in a row. We've had in Wiseman on screen.
Has completed that level 1, 95 points. Not quite enough for the time being, towards the lower end of our standings, having completed that level 1, 15% through that level 2.
Okay, yeah, I think it might be on one of the later questions. I mean, I see he's using concatenate there. There is a question later on where you do have to combine some point values. So I'm assuming he was on one of the later questions there.
We do have a tie at first place, I have to say. Dim and Michael Jarman are going literally head to head. I did see Michael Jarman just jump up and then Dim instantly just equalized the score. So it is the battle of the Titanic right here. Who's going to be behind the wheel for that one, as they played in the same team earlier on. One extra bonus question for Michael Jarman. However, level 3, almost 60% completed for Dim.
Yes. And then just 12 seconds away now from the final hint, which nobody's got anything on level 6 yet, I don't think. So they're all either not got to that point or they're just waiting for the hint for now.
I feel like it's very clever that they figured out they can work on bonuses as we're getting the final logic for level 6.
So, yeah, the hint is now on the Excel Esports platform for all the competitors. And now we're talking about prime numbers. Now it is like your maths class, eh?
Yep.
So a prime number is greater than 1, and it's exactly 2 positive divisors, 1 and itself.
And it's absolutely mind-blowing because all the logics are completely different from one another.
Yes.
One has to do with the shape, the other one has to do with the prime numbers, the other one had to do with the letters.
What is going on?
Some of them figured it out. I mean, I'm speechless.
Do they not know it's the end of the day? But these guys are full of endurance.
9 minutes. And now it's crunch time for anyone around that 40th spot. You need to have solved at least a case and be close to solving a second one. Couple of bonus points in there as well. And it's going to be absolutely crazy.
Very tight around that 40th spot as well. There's a tie between 38 and 40, and then 41 is only 2 points behind. And it's actually changed while I've been talking.
And just a little bit of clarity, the points discrepancy around that 40th spot is about 100 points, give or take, and around 20 spots around that 40th spot. Just to give you a little bit of clarity as well, 40 points each bonus 1 and 2 questions, 60 points for 3 and 4, and 50 points for bonus 5. So just solving bonuses can really skyrocket and put you into the 40th place.
Yeah. So maybe that's a tactic as we get towards the end. Maybe people will move away and try and tackle the bonuses. I guess it depends on the question. If they've glanced over it and I think, oh, maybe it's easier to get a level because once you've got that
First
pattern,
few questions, right?
it's worth a lot more points in total.
we have seen a lot the pattern of just solving the first few questions of each level, which are the easiest to begin with, just to rack up a couple more points, and then maybe focus towards the bonus. Since the logic has been revealed for every single level so far, except for level 7, which you're going to have to apply yourself if you have finished everything else prior to that.
That's it. And it is working on some of those previous answers, having to use the logic from some of the previous levels.
Nobody has so far. Nobody's finished all 6 levels.
No. So level 7 does require on some of the logic from levels 1 to 3, which not everyone has done either. Okay, 7.5 minutes to go. We're seeing Hardang on screen. Tackling number 5, by the looks of it.
It's very
Nice
interesting
dynamic
to
array
look.
Formulas going. Look at that formula.
Look at the bottom
Kobe
of your
there.
screens
How
as
can
well.
you not like that?
Oh my god! Look at the bottom of your
The
screens as
beautiful
well.
pie charts at the
You get a
bottom.
bit more clarity on the levels they have tackled, so what order they're working on, if they have prioritized bonuses, if they haven't, their scores, so you can sort of compare to what you're seeing on your top 10 on the top right.
There is a question that depends on the order. That's probably what it's using. You can see sort by there. So let assigning results or values to names. So it's assigning something to the letter L there.
Okay, be honest with me. Do you understand all this?
I don't understand what it's doing, but I understand all the functions and everything.
Perfect. You're halfway
But you
there.
put them together.
You're halfway there.
It's like I can make the sauce, but I can't cook the dish.
You can have the ingredients. You know, you got all the ingredients, just don't know how to put them all together.
I'm brilliant at chopping
Which
carrot.
which shows you that's exactly what we're trying to highlight right here. Obviously, Alan teaches Excel and a lot of the basics and more than the basics to a lot of the companies, right? So you're one of the experts right here at Excel, and it comes to show you how incredibly clever these people we're watching right now are to be able to put all those
Absolutely.
mods together and make it work.
It's perfect for this game, the logic. So you can know, I talk about these functions every day of my life in a business scenario, but you give someone like a tricky puzzle like this, yeah, I've got a headache. Okay, we're looking at Julian's screen now. On a
He's not having
sort
any
of
headaches.
counting.
I feel like he's pretty safe for the
Yep.
time being.
It
12th
was 1 on
with
4.
486 points.
Yeah. Very nice. And it's on the one of the levels here where you've got the number written as words and the hint about the American English. Cool. Got some more beautiful formulas here by Marco. Saw some V stacking there to vertically stack arrays. 2 coal to flatten one before stacking it. I can't see what he's doing right now. He's on the prime number question because he's putting points in. Oh no, he's on a bonus. Sorry.
Bonus question
And I think
1.
I did see him going for bonuses
Loading
earlier.
his points as well.
Yeah, that will.
Oh, didn't get the 40.
So you get that immediate feedback on the bonuses.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Not nice for
It's
him.
nice for us
He didn't
as
get
well.
it.
Oh no.
All right, we're just
Back to
reaching the
symbols.
5-minute mark. So you're fighting to get into the top 40. You need to score currently above 260 points. Currently, Emily is sitting on that 40th spot with this many points. So if
that's
you want to get in, you got to score more than this, which is the case. Somebody did score more than that.
That's it.
Is going to push Emily further down. to
And Emily's just moved down.
41st.
Tungi's now in that 40th place, 263. And yeah, competitive. There's been a lot of changes around that 40th place. It's so tight, as you say. The bonuses. Did you say something worth 60 points? I mean, that will shoot you. From outside that range into the 30s in the rankings. It can change at any moment, and it may even change in the final seconds as we
Absolutely.
people will start throwing.
We
those
saw the
numbers.
change in the couples up there as well. The last minute shooting up to that first place. So again, just to reiterate what's at stake right here, there is no quote unquote winner for today. However, tomorrow we've got our semifinals and our finals, and these people, these 82 incredibly clever people, are fighting for only 40 spots. Less than half of them will be able to make it to tomorrow.
That's it. And it's interesting to see how a lot of people haven't actually tackled some of the first 2 bonus questions, because seeing them there, they were asking how many symbols, which is one of those questions people do those cheeky round betweens typing in, because you could stumble upon one of those numbers. There's a lot of symbols, but it's not equating.
Point cutoff just changed. 282 points is currently the cutoff, which just keeps getting higher and higher as more people are getting into that top 40. And with only 3 minutes left, The points are so close. Around the
Very
300
contested,
point
eh?
is where you want to be, above that 300 point. And we've got so many people with 250 plus that are looking for that extra bonus or finishing a level to just shoot them into the top 40.
Absolutely. And we were just looking at Jack tackling level 3. They're still... I don't know how many bonuses are left or what you're required to tackle them, but there's still a lot to play for. And must be, what, 2.5 minutes to go by now?
It's not really an actual map right here of what you should be doing because people are tackling these tasks completely differently.
Absolutely. Yeah, they've all got their own way. There's no one way to do this. This area very much depends on your, your strengths and how you're feeling
And your expertise as
And
well.
also
You
the
might be
logic.
better at problem solving. All the beginnings, the beginning questions of each level or the bonuses. We are seeing a bunch of people in the top 40 that haven't necessarily solved all the cases, but they've solved majority of some.
Yeah, they've got a healthy percentage on it, haven't we? We're just back at somebody's screen now. We're looking at Ben doing level 5, just 2 minutes to go.
He's pretty locked in, of course, with 706 points.
Oh, yes, he's absolutely fine.
If you're wondering, the type for top has changed. Michael Jarman in the lead now with 914 points. Again, the Battle of Titanic continues between the two members of the ship. However, with only 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining, that top 40 has not changed much. You score more than 300, you're in.
Yep, absolutely. That's and there's so many people who are in shooting distance. Just one question can get you over that 300, which will be disappointing for some around that mark, and a delight for others. And it's good to see Michael in number 1. Sure.
1 minute 20 remaining, and Esther is the one holding that last spot. 40th place, 288 points. And actually, I think
it's moving as we are
Esther
talking here.
shot up to 28th place.
Yeah, just
must
get
have
one
solved the
question.
bonus.
So we're looking at Chunchi in 40th place, still just over 300 will get you there. He's on 309.
I said more than 300. It's not enough anymore.
No,
40th place,
no,
309
just
points.
Shy, and it's moving again. We've now got a Lucas Hornet position, 310. It's not much more than that. We've still got Michael Jarman there.
I'm not sure what our timer is.
It's probably a little over 30 seconds, I reckon, at this point. We have 40 seconds. There
40 seconds. Thank you, production.
And Tim's taken top spot, but
Took that
there's
personally.
35
He
seconds
took that
to go.
personally, yeah. All right, looking at that 40th spot, it keeps changing. 309 was the cutoff. 310 is now the cutoff, with 3 people tying for that spot. Reminder that if you're tying, it matters who got to that points first.
Yes, it does. Yes, and we do, yeah. Good spot. We do have a tie there.
3-way tie for
At
the
the
40th
moment,
spot.
10
unless
seconds to go.
somebody scores more than 310.
Hopefully, because I
5,
didn't see who got 310 first.
4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over. We have our
That's
top 40 for tomorrow for the semifinals. Huge applause. And Team Early also solidifies his first spot.
Didn't really took first place.
Yeah,
But,
by about
yeah.
200 points
We've got
again.
a 40.
Yeah,
Some of
you
these
just can't
players
lose
are-
today.
Well, apart from there. Mixed
Right.
doubles.
We have our top 40 as well. We do have a 3-way tie for 40th place. So I'm not sure if this has already been
I'm assuming it's already
fixed.
ranked and James
All right,
has
so
got it, but
James
I'll leave
Pye
that to the
grabbing
people that know.
by the skin of their teeth that last spot to get into tomorrow's semifinals.
Awesome. Well, they are our 40 who will go into the semi-finals tomorrow. They will split into those 2 groupings based on where they finished.
Yeah. Again, odd numbers go into one semifinal. Even numbers, if you finished on an even number, you'll go to the other semifinal. And we are preparing slowly but surely to share an interview with you. I'm seeing Bo on stage. Currently, again, reminder, the top 40 is what advances to tomorrow. If you guys want to look at your screens, all of the names are there who advance for tomorrow. And of course, huge mention to everyone else who competed and participated. I mean, honestly, even solving 1% of this makes you really clever, to be honest.
We're just about to hear from Dim again, so I think we're going to say our goodbyes and head over to the stage.
Bo, are you ready to receive us? All right, take it away.
I am more than ready to receive you. Thank you so much, Alan and Trouble Inc. And a familiar face is back again on the stage. I would like to say, Darmut, welcome back. How did the former assignment go, or the former case?
I was pretty happy with it.
Yeah. And what went really well? Like, did you notice like some of those formulas or cases is something you just are very familiar with, or you felt like you had some smart solutions?
Well, I was able to figure out the second one, the like count of the letters. I spotted the pattern on that one. The first one, the visual, that's not really my scene, so I had to wait for the hint on that one. But I was pretty happy with how it went.
That's amazing. Of course, right now, not only you, but 40 players in total will qualify for the main event for the semifinals of tomorrow. Are you looking forward to that match as well?
I'm a little nervous about it. There's only 5 go through out of each semifinal. That's very little margin for error, but I'll give it my best shot.
And if you tell us that you're going to give it your best shot, I'm just wondering, there might be some viewers at home watching along. They already heard like the shout out that they could maybe join in, also for the road to Vegas. What could you say to maybe the players that are maybe hesitant to join in for the Excel Esports?
I guess the biggest thing I would say is, I've heard so many people say over the years, I'd love to try it, but I should do some practice first, get a little better first, whatever. Like, doing it is the thing that makes you better more than anything else. So, like, if you think you're not ready for it, that's the best reason to dive on in. It will make you better.
Thank you so much. We're also going to dive towards tomorrow. Give it up one more time for Darmoot! All right, that being said, again, Darmoot back on stage. He feels like a brother to me now. He's always back here. That means we're going to finalize today. So 40 players will advance to both semifinals of tomorrow. That concludes all of the matches that we had today. So, to wrap things up in conclusion, I will bring you towards the schedule of tomorrow. So, bear with me. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. So, the doors open around 9 o'clock, so you have to get out of bed quite early, and we're going to manage that. Then, at 10 o'clock and estimated 11:30, we go towards the 2 semifinals. So, all of the competitors that were able to qualify will be playing that semi-final. Then eventually we go towards team relays. If you remember, we just had teams competing here on stage, and they're going to play in a team relay format. I'll explain a lot more tomorrow, but it's very fun to see, and especially Lou Dario, our cameraman, he has to run a lot around. I'm sure about that one. Then, of course, very important, lunch break. Os will be delighted. There's more food, of course. He got his snack box sandwiches. He got everything prepared for tomorrow. Then we're going to see the student finals. So that's very impressive. And after that, we're going to head towards the grand finals of the main event. And of course, there are multiple tickets that will punch the players towards Las Vegas. So that's important to keep note what they can do at that point in time. And of course, very important, to close things down, we got ourselves an awarding ceremony. So make sure you are there tomorrow. So around 10 o'clock, we will start, of course, with that production. In the meantime, for everybody who is still in the venue, I got some people to thank. To kick things off, of course, I want to have a great and big applause for our 3 casters of today. It's, of course, Trouble Inc., Ellen, and Oz. Good job. And it's not only them, of course. I also want to hear you give a big round of applause for the entire production team. And of course, that's not all, because all of you surrounding me, all of you here on stage who have been fighting in all of those cases, please give it up one more time for all of the players who competed today. And of course, there's one very important aspect I will not forget you at all. Because if I take you back to the beginning of this broadcast, I said something about the community. And I've been enlightened to embrace the community that's been here today, because it's about, of course, the viewers who are here, the visitors, the families, the friends, you there at home, all supporting your favorite teams. And that being said, we're going to kick things off. We're going to head towards tomorrow. I'll see you back at around 10 o'clock. My name is Bo Scheermeijer, and this was the Microsoft Excel European Open. Have a lovely day, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Excel Esports. The Excel Esports online platform is here. For the first time ever, you can play Excel Esports anytime, anywhere. Practice solo, battle with friends, or challenge players worldwide. Dive into legendary Excel Esports cases, epic collabs to fan-favorite puzzles. Track your progress, climb the leaderboard, and level up your skills. This is your arena. Sign up today at playexcelesports.com.